I leave congrats on first, Cherry congrats on second. And hello. Where is my game? Game? No? Oh, there you are. Wait, give me a second. My UI is all messed up. Put that there. There. And then game. You don't have game audio. Okay, that's... Now game audio? No? Why no game audio? Properties. That's why. So I updated my wavelink. The audio thing I use, and it broke all my audio. Fix. Hello. Welcome in. There we go. Now it works. We made our own save. I know I love the pride scarf. Thank you. I'm gonna wear it a little bit longer. I like it. Cozy. Got a real warmth to it. I hope everybody's doing well today. Oh. Don't remember what we were doing. Very good, very nice. How do I check the quests? Ooh, I have a map. Retrieve the dead terrorist neural hub. Wow. We do. We have a Praxis kit. I think we saved that though.
I don't mean to judge, but I think that people who choose to augment themselves are rejecting their own humanity. They don't understand that it's our limitations that make us human. They don't understand that it's our limitations that make us human.
You meet all types in this city. Aug, purist, I say live and let live. Aug, purist, I say live and let live.
Have you seen the neuro enhancements they're coming up with these days? How far are they gonna go? It's only a matter of time before we're using our own wings to fly.
Oh. 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 Kill him. I remember this being more impressive than it was. Okay. Do a spin. Come on. Do something.
Useless talent number 42, dancing.
Hell yeah.
You meet all types in this city. Aug, purist,
Oh, you're the
I
lady
say
from
live
the
and let live.
Damn purity first. The arrogance. Who the hell are they to decide what I do with my body? Every one of them should be thrown in jail.
Imagine. William Taggart, right here in Detroit. What a great man. I know some people question his motivation, but I think he's only looking out for the little people. Look, companies want profits, now. They don't care about the effects their products might have in 10, 20 years. I know my history. Just look at the tobacco industry. Look, companies want profits, now. They don't care about
the feeling you're being watched.
might have in 10, 20
I don't know.
years.
All these
I know my
cameras and
history.
chips and stuff everywhere.
Tobacco
How do you know they're not tracking you or something? You're big brother, man.
I love Detroit. There's no place like it. I moved here from the country just recently. Why did you do it? You were beautiful just the way you were.
I'm not gonna take that from someone who looks like the fucking illegitimate child of Sonic the Hedgehog.
I can do that.
2027 and we're still arguing about the damn environment. When I was a kid, it was the big news. Global warming, rising oceans. It was already too late back then. Does Hugh Garrow really believe his Panchea project is going to reverse all the damage we've done to the planet? He may be a genius, but this time he's wrong. Does Hugh Garrow really believe his Panchea project is going to reverse all the damage we've done to the planet?
I don't mean to judge, but I think the people who choose to augment themselves are rejecting their own humanity.
Wish I could afford first-rate stuff like that. These days, you just gotta get ogged to stay ahead. Keeping up with the latest gear may be expensive, but it's worth it.
Damn it. My Wi-Fi's out, and I need to check the sports scores right away. Wish I could afford one of those cranial jobs. I can't even cover this month's rent. Unless Baltimore covers the spread. That would be a major fallout.
Jensen, right? I've heard about you. Yeah, you were a good cop by most accounts. But you're lucky you got out. Look at the force now. Our badges mean nothing. We've got no authority.
Did you hear about the hostage situation at Seraph Industries? Those poor people. What took the cops so long to get in there? Do you think they were negotiating with those screwball purists?
Oh man, Eliza is so hot.
You're crazy. Niashia Akeem is way prettier.
But Eliza has intelligence, and I love how she dresses. So cool.
Intelligence? She just says what Pikus tells her to, and Pikus only reports what the government allows them to. Eliza is just a puppet.
Well, she's one hot puppet.
You're so dumb.
What's up, dude? You lost or something? If you wait for the tram, you shit out of luck. It don't stop at this station once the sun goes down.
Nice jacket. Is that a high man? In leather? I wish my boyfriend had some of your class.
That's right. Yeah, it's a classic.
Adam? You got that neural hub yet?
You're asking me to pull off a heist, boss, inside a police station. It's gonna take time.
Right. Well, if you can't talk your way past the lobby, there's gotta be another entrance outside, in back or on the roof. Save the frontal assault as a last resort.
Hey, you look like the kind of guy who'd know how to lay his hands on some explosives. You know, hush hush. I heard the mob is stashing stuff down in the sewers. It's like that story, the cask of armadillo, or whatever. You'll be sealing up in the walls, man. You ever hear of that shit?
Fucking Motor City bangers. Who they think they are? The sewers was our turf. The whole sewers. Except near the cop shop. Blues made sure nobody hung around there. There was an entrance led directly to the precinct basement. Don't make much sense to me, but it was pretty secured. Maybe they were smuggling shit in there. Crooked bastards.
Do I have any explosives? I have a frag grenade. That's kind of an explosive. Well, it's exactly an explosive.
Don't get on my nerves, pal. I'm done talking to you.
There.
Augmenters have desecrated their own flesh. How can you even consider yourselves human anymore? I almost feel sorry for you. I almost feel sorry for you.
I got a right to live my life as I choose. And this little corner of the universe here is mine. God bless America, man.
Hey, scientists aren't God, man. They make a mistake, it's a human being that pays. There's just some things that men shouldn't mess around with.
Where am I going? I don't know. Why is the sewer electrified? Detroit's got a real bad electric eel problem.
Keep out of this, Hansa. Get lost. Your kind ain't welcome enough.
Get up. Oh, no. What happens if I drag him into the electric water? Do you think he dies? Yes. Ow. Whoops. I need to turn off metal. I am probably going to be quick loading a bunch. Just quit metal. And that is the same hotkey.
Don't get involved in this, asshole. Get out of here. Don't get involved in this, asshole. Get out of here. Where you at? They tried to kill me for it. I had to fake my death and go on the run for 2.5 years before I could come back to you. But this was good. Oh!
Don't fall in the water. I don't know if you're a threat or not. But I'm gonna knock you out.
That's my pep talk for today.
Maybe I should like look around outside before I start go playing in the sewers. Fury ring. Oh. Uh-oh. Pretty sure not supposed to be here. Do I have a level 2 in my hacking? I do. No, I don't. And I get level 2 in hacking.
Access denied.
Oh.
This is the spot. Keep searching. Someone is in the area.
Something strange is going on.
Access granted.
Didn't even turn off the camera. I feel like this is not the path I want to take. Ow. I wanna... We'll do it the right way. I mean, there is no wrong way, but I don't think I need to break in to do it.
Jensen, I have a message for you from one of your former colleagues, a Detective Alexander.
Jenny, what did she want?
She said she could use some help if you can make your way over to Grand River Road. And might I just add, as wonderful as it is to have you back at the office, I am not your personal dating service.
Hey, scientists aren't God, man. They make a mistake. It's a human being.
That's some getup you got. What you trying to hide? You're an og, ain't you? Yeah. Well, you just stay out of D-Road, my man. You'll be fine.
I ain't proud. I'll take charity. Even from one of you. Come on, you must got plenty. How else can you afford that neuropathy?
Look at you, all ogged up. Can you fly with all that stuff? Human evolution took a wrong turn somewhere.
I think this takes us by the police station.
People been saying arms equal progress. Look at me. I've been progress right out into the street. Man, this city went to shit when the oil industry tanked. Cars falls right behind.
Why don't you take a picture, asshole? Look, if you're gonna give me some credits, get to it. If not, scram.
I know you're spying on us, studying us.
Well,
we're not lab rats. We're human beings, man. Human beings.
You're wrong. Hey. But I can maybe hack this? Hey, fuck that. Like... Lever or a switch I can turn? How'd you fuckers get back here?
I'm trying to remind people that the only way they can get in touch with me is by online interactive streaming. We'll stream you through and answer your questions as best we can, but don't get your panties in a bunch if you get hung up on. If we detect even the slightest suspicious fluctuation in signal, we have to shut you down. The world order and their team of expert hackers could be trying to trap us. That's why we have to create a covert host site for every new stream and then shut it down immediately once the call's over. I'm sitting here, just me and my tech team in a sweaty, cleaning claustrophobic man, talking digifans out the track left and right in order to bring you this show for you.
agitators on the streets? Please report it. We don't want any more trouble. Already a hostage-taking and an anti-augmentation demonstration.
Damn cops took my license, and I'm tempted to break in and take it back. And I know just how to do it, too. It'd be easy. Back alley, up the fire escape, bypass the back door lock, and then... Who am I kidding? There's no fighting the law.
So, a detective wanted us to go meet them. Let's... I think that's my main objective is in yellow. I don't explicitly want to do that just yet, do I?
Oh, please. You can't actually believe that purity first is freedom.
I want to find the limb clinic, which I think is in the other area. The only thing in that area is storage lockers, houses, and the police station. Move.
I ain't got nothing for you. Check with the man. And keep your hands where I can see them.
You got anything you want to buy or sell? I'm the guy you want to deal with. Everything's on the computer, right at your fingertips.
I'll buy those. Oh, damage upgrade. Burst round system. Oh. Oh, a trank rifle. Sure. A mine template, automatic hacking device. I'm gonna buy 2 of those.
Always a pleasure.
It's me. I guess I should buy those track darts. Could you move out of the fucking door? Thank you.
How may I be of service? Always a pleasure.
Oh, that is a good scope. Is the home clinic?
No trouble tonight, right? Just give me an excuse.
Well?
Just give me an excuse.
Please move along. I'm on duty. I don't have time to chat.
I'd advise you to stay away from the DRB gang if you can. Just stay in the brightly lit streets and you'll be fine.
You look like you're built for trouble. Listen, just because you have money doesn't make you better than me. I, for one, approve of these protests. These limb people are drug pushers. Someone is getting rich while the rest of us are suffering.
I wouldn't know about those things. All I know is that this violence doesn't serve anyone.
Well, I guess the question now becomes, will the pro-human groups retaliate when Bill Taggart gets here?
He's that Humanity Front guy, right?
He's speaking at the convention center in a few days.
Ugh, that's gonna be a day from hell. Sorry, bud. The protest broke up hours ago. There's nothing to see here anymore. I'm sure the evening news will tell you everything you want to know.
Ah, Mr. Jensen. David Seraph told me you'd be dropping by. I've just been reviewing the test results we received on you last week.
Should I start rolling up my sleeves?
Surprisingly, no. I see no trace of glial tissue buildup in any of your charts.
It's been 6 months, Doc. Shouldn't I be under Ropazine shots by now?
One would think, but these test results show no signs of implant rejection. If anything, the bond between tissue and electrodes seems to be getting stronger.
So I'm free to go?
Well, Mr. Seraph did ask me to discuss another topic with you. You are aware that several precautionary measures had to be put into place during your first surgery?
Not all of my implants were switched on, I know.
The damage caused by the hematoma had to be taken into account. Your brain needed time to recover, to get used to the mechanical neural processors and turn them on naturally over time.
Cut to the chase, Doc. What does Seraph want?
He feels that you might be ready to speed up the activation process using special software known as Praxis kits.
You mean I don't have to wait for my augmentations to kick in naturally anymore?
You can, if you prefer. But Mr. Seraph did make a generous donation to LIM in your name, thus ensuring that Praxis software linked to your particular neuro enhancements would always be available to you and you alone. Please, take a look.
You're still gonna make me buy them, right?
Dr. LeBlanc, code blue.
Of course you are.
Dr. LeBlanc, code blue.
They are linked to you and you alone. But also, give us money. Generous donation from multi-billionaire boss. But still pay us. Could buy one. Might buy one. I buy one.
Very well, Mr. Jensen. Use it in good health.
I've never been under anesthesia before. Is it true they stop your heart and the machine does your breathing?
More or less. I know it sounds a little hair-raising, but we do it every day, several times over. It's a very safe procedure.
Will I feel any pain or anything?
It gets done through your IV needle. You'll be asked to count backward. And the next thing you know, you'll be opening your eyes and the procedure will be over.
Wow. Will I dream?
Not while you're under, but you might afterward as you wake up. If you're here for some work, please go to the counters.
I'm here to steal anything that's not nailed down. From Amargulis Duher Markovic. If you believe you've misconstrued I believe you have misconstrued Mr. Sarah's intent for you. He only wanted to give your patient some general medical advice. Of course, I appreciate Mr. Sarah's support, which is why I will do my best to explain to my patient exactly what this generous gift entails. But that is as far as I will go. From now on, whatever augmentation he decides to acquire will be his choice. His alone. The patient, not the employer, will be the one to decide whether a half-tested prototype augmentation should be included with all the others or not. LIM HQ, attention staff and inspection team from the World Health Organization will be paying a visit to your LIM clinic within the next week or so in order to evaluate conditions there. Please ensure that everything is properly prepared for their inspection. When they arrive, treat them with courtesy, but continue about your business and do not interfere. In anticipation of the visit, all employees must ensure that WHO guidelines are being followed to the letter. At all times, bear in mind that any negative evaluation will severely infringe upon the clinic's ability to solicit funding. Thank you for your understanding. Notes, AJ090921 Jensen Adam. blood O or HD negative. No allergies, family history unknown, adopted age 5, no papers. Has demonstrated healing ability greater than 2 standard deviations above the mean in the following: speed of recovery, repossession of faculties, post-traumatic memory retention. Unusually large quantities of NGF appearing around implantation sites. Unique autoimmune disorder. May indicate he will not require neuropozyne injections anytime soon. One previous operation, 6 months ago, life critical, requiring full replacement of chest cavity and left arm, right arm and legs replaced at behest of employer. Authority granted under terms of employment contract. Recovery speed being unknown at the time. Patient was also pre-fitted with PDOT biochips in all areas of possible neuroprosthetic insertion. Reduced need for physiotherapy following any subsequent enhancement surgeries. So it looks like Jensen only needed his chest replaced and an arm, and Sarif made them replace the rest. Okay, we got some lore. And we should have 2 practice kits now, right? So we can actually turn on an augment. Turn on the social enhancer. Smart vision's useful, I guess. The taking down multiple opponents at the same time, I think, is necessary. Like, there's a lot of times where 2 of them are just standing right next to each other.
Protesting is not against the law.
I know that.
Hello, sister. No, come in.
Adam, are you finished at the clinic?
For now.
Good. Right now I want to know who that corpse is. Head over to the police station and get his neural hub. And Adam, if you can't talk your way in, consider making a strategic retreat. There's gotta be another entrance on the side of the building.
People been saying AUGs equal progress.
Augmentations
Look at me.
ain't gonna change
I've been
a damn
progress
thing.
right out into
Who do
the
you
street.
think's gonna be able to afford them, huh? Bad enough when I was just poor. Now I'm gonna be poor and out of date.
Look at you, all ogged up. Can you fly with
Grayson hooked me up with...
Yo, you look like the man who knows where to find that good shit. Upgrades, weapons, stuff like that.
Grayson hooked me up with some real tight merch. Those UGG lovers get in my face now, I'm ready to pop.
Grayson? Where he at these days?
Yo, where you been, man? He been running shit through that abandoned gas station for weeks.
Oh, word? I wanted to get some upgrades for my Zenith 10 mil.
He can hook you up nice, man. If you go, tell him I sent you. I want a discount next time.
Word. Don't worry, it's all good. I just need it for protection.
What you need, player? Because I know where you can cop some goods. If you want some. Wait a sec. You ain't a cop, are you? Just forget I said anything.
Hello there. Well, you must be Adam Jensen.
A keen observation.
Mrs. Reed told me you might pay me a visit. And don't take this the wrong way, but you're kind of hard to miss.
I'll try to take that as a compliment. She told me you might have information regarding Megan Reed's case and the attack on Sarif headquarters.
Oh boy, what a mess. Total pissing match. We had the feds on our ass, orders from 3 different departments, and pressure from so many lobbyists it felt like being the scrawny new kid in the prison shower.
It is a very high-profile case. Mrs. Reed said you thought some procedures were overlooked.
You got that right. I mean, You know how it is. Mrs. Reed told me you used to be a cop. There's always cases where you see the lazy officers taking shortcuts. But this was different.
Different how?
Too much stuff got overlooked. People seemed way too eager to jump to conclusions, and every time I was remotely insistent, I got turned down by ranking officers. People wanted to bury this thing fast. That's never a good sign.
Surely you have something more substantial than this.
Yeah, well, that's where you come in. I got a couple of leads I could never fully investigate. I started poking around, but these government-type agents just gave me the creeps. I got scared. Months away from retirement, I didn't want to fuck things up. But you obviously have the means to get to the bottom of this.
So what have you got?
First off, there's a rumor that the order to close the investigation came from higher up, maybe even outside the local department. Anything like that would have passed through Captain Penn. There might be traces of this left on his office computer.
Guess I'll have to pay a visit to the local precinct.
Well, while you're there was an officer assigned to the case, Chet Wagner. He's not what you call a choir boy. And when he suddenly got brought on the case, I got suspicious. Somebody wanted him there. And I'm pretty sure he tampered with some of the evidence. You should talk to him. Find out what he knows.
Okay, I'll have a little chat with Officer Wagner.
You'll most likely find him in the lobby. He got retrograded from his conduct, and he takes depositions now. He won't budge easily, but I'm pretty sure you can find some dirt on him on his desktop. His office is on the 3rd floor. You might find something there to help loosen up his tongue.
Anything else worth looking into?
Yeah, when the order came down to close the case, the bulk of the evidence was stashed in a storage locker. Maybe you can find some interesting stuff in there. It's on the alley right next to the station. The code is 4891. But I know an outside agency had access to that locker, so be careful.
Thanks for the heads up.
It's nothing. And, please, don't bother coming back here with details. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad to help. But the less I know about this case, the better I'll feel.
You said an outside agency may have tampered with a storage locker. What did you mean by that?
Well, I've heard that government agents may have locked up some of the more sensitive evidence. In a safe inside the locker.
Come on, Chase. What are you not telling me?
Damn it! Okay, listen. I snooped around that locker before and found the safe code. But I kinda got caught by one of those guys. He knows I know, Jensen. If I give you the code, they'll know I talked. Call me negative, but I can't think of a nice outcome to that.
Why retire from the force only to become a security guard? I mean, it looks like you still love the work.
I love the idea of being a cop. Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to join the force. But I just got fed up. It's not like I had imagined it. It's a job. Some people are good at it, while others just don't care. And it shows. This case, the Seraph case, it was just the last drop in a cup already full.
You said an outside agency may have tampered.
Well,
Come on.
Damn.
How did you get assigned to this case?
I didn't push for it, if that's what you mean. To be honest, I didn't want to get involved.
Why not?
I was an honest cop, Jensen. I always tried to conduct myself in accordance with the law, with procedures, and what I believed was right. Not really the standard MO for a case like this.
That's all I need for now.
Welcome. I'm glad you came. I can never properly repay you for what you did, of course, but I would like to help out any way I can.
What'd you have in mind?
There's a gentleman named Sarah who works in the area. His business causes him to move around quite a bit, but at the moment he's occupying an apartment in a building on Earl's Court. If you mention my name, he'll give you a discount on his wares. He deals in, well, he's a gun runner.
How does a guy like you know someone like that?
Growing up in my old neighborhood, you learn pretty quick to cultivate certain types of relationships. You'll remember his name, won't you? Sarah, like the painter.
I can never thank you enough for what you did.
About getting my pit bull augmented. Get him some cyber paws and cyber fangs and shit. Throw him in the ring.
Dogmentation?
Yeah, word. We should, what do you call that? Register. Patent.
Copyright.
Yeah, copyright. Let's copyright that shit. Dogmentation. Yo, we gotta be rich, man. But don't be listening to me and my crew, man. Somebody might think you're a narc. You heard me. Get lost. Before I make you get lost.
Word to the wise, handsome. Don't go straying too close to Derelict Row. Them crazies don't take well to enhancers. Seriously, even the cops don't go into that grease pit.
Ain't it kinda late for someone like you to be using these alleys? Downtown ain't safe for pretty boys. Don't say I didn't warn ya, pretty boy.
You hear what Lazarus been saying? This country's falling apart, man. States are looking to leave the Union. If that happens, the government is gonna come down hard. That, or someone's gonna move in and take over.
Damn Oggs. Those power-hungry bastards. Every last one of them. They're nothing but tin-plated despots in the making.
Hey, pal. You got any change in that fancy coat of yours? This city is a dump, and David Sarah can go to hell!
I broke my leg 10 years ago and it ain't never really healed. I guess I have to live with it since I'll never be able to buy me an Og. You got any whiskey on you?
Access granted.
I need my dude! Huh? You ain't supposed to be here! I...
Access granted.
Ay. Buah. Crossbow arrows? Use that vellum to raise the PMCs. The blue water scandal. In 2011, Blue Water Global, the worldwide leader among PMCs, became the subject of a scandal that altered the landscape of the military contracting community. On the heels of accusations of wrongdoings by its employees in Afghanistan, a journalist with the Sentai Shimbun captured images of BG staff engaging in clandestine dealings with insurgents, apparently aimed at prolonging elements of the conflict. The outcry that followed sent shockwaves through the PMC business. Within a year, the congressional hearings and a massive fall in shareholder confidence sounded the death knell for Blue Water. Public sentiment turned against PMCs, but the need for them was still very immediate. Sensing an opportunity, Roger St. John Folks, founder and CEO of Bell Tower Associates, filled the power vacuum. Bell Tower's untarnished image works in the corporation's favor, beginning a rise that took it to the top of its industry.
Access granted.
Sam fucked up. Hey boss, Sam really fucked up this time. We told him to keep it cool, that you'd come up with a clean solution, but you know him and with his crazy ass temper. Said there wasn't no risk. He was covered and whatnot. Went straight to Big Ben's corner and iced him. Know the goddamn street. He said it was deserted, but I've heard through some of my personal channels that a local dealer might have witnessed all of it. I'll hit you back when I know who he is and what he knows. This is big, boss. If you ever get to Sam, you know he'll talk. We have to deal with this situation now. I don't have any... Man, this was not worth breaking into. Do we get any praxis kits for this? No. How long until we level up? What does it say? It should say somewhere. Total XP, next practice in 340. So actually, we're not that far off. Gary rank 5. Wow. We're gonna get access through a window or something?
You look like a guy that gets around. Little advice. Stay out of the sewers.
I know about
a lot of shit going down in there.
You're
lately.
like sophisticated surveillance equipment on legs.
I'm sick of it, man.
Recording every...
I get hassled by the cops every day. But a real fucking gun runner lives in an apartment right here. He gets away south.
I bet there's an achievement for this. Can I just like go underneath and throw it straight up? Close. You know what? I give up.
Look at you, man.
You an
Another
ex-banger?
sucker who bought a
You
bunch
got
of
the
crap
look.
you never really needed.
That's it.
Them D-Row cats is gonna get popped if they keep trying to tag over my shit.
Oh yeah? How so?
Got 'em. That's far enough. Leave quietly and you won't get hurt.
Turn around, Og. This doesn't concern you. You don't want to get no closer, Og.
That's what we paid the extra 2 for that. And honestly, worth. In signing your lease, you agree to all the following conditions. Rent is payable on the 1st of every month. No delayed payment without permission of management. Lockout on the 5th. If no arrangements are made after that time, eviction occurs on the 15th, followed by auction to recoup defaulted payment. Bedroom door code is 3733. Do not change it. Management needs to know that all numbers at all times for security reasons. Thank you for your patronage.
The man whose innovations first propelled augmentation technology to the forefront
Oh.
will also be present. So far, Mr. Darrow has refused our repeated requests. This is a lie.
Russian grenade? Nice. Oh, baby tranquilizer darts. It was worth knocking those guys out for these. Ooh, a computer. There we go. We need to get fucking all the way over there. That ain't really gonna happen, is it?
Access granted.
I know we know Tyndall always comes through though. Has always come through before. He come through now. Don't worry about my shit. Let me handle it. Hey, we're almost at an NPC over here because your boy Tyndall isn't holding out on us, is he? Say the way regarding limb protests. No, stay the fuck away from the ballers until we find out more about what kind of weapons they have. Here, there's a protest at Lim. Sure, be some ballers there. Maybe we should join the party.
This is Eliza Cassette.
No new news. Fuck you guys. Looks like there's somebody downstairs. Let's go look. Oh no, they're outside. Okay. Well, that's fine too.
The guy you want to deal with is over there. The guy you don't want to deal with is standing in front of you.
You want to buy or sell something? It's all on the computer. What you want?
I'm a friend of Greg Thorpe.
Really? Okay, I give you the egghead discount.
We buy these?
Okay, that's it.
Polycarbonate carbide tip, fine stabilized bolt, optimized for to offer stealth, grace, and accuracy when hand loaded into a crossbow.
What you want?
I'm a friend of Greg.
Really?
We also sell revolver ammo.
Done.
Hey, sorry, didn't mean. Who's in here? Yes.
Take a look.
I'm a friend of Greg Thorpe.
Really? Okay, I give you the egg. Okay, that's it.
Payment received, as always, regular like clockwork. We want you to know it's appreciated. It shows the proper professionalism and respect. You should know about some of our other franchises have been having more trouble than usual with the police in the form of unwelcome attention which is keeping the more casual customer away. If you notice anything like that in your location, please let us know ASAP. Improved catalog. Central would like to reward you for being one of our biggest and most reliable sellers by adding a few extra items to the current catalog. These exclusive items are a more specialized variety. Find a market for them, order as much as you like. Need to remind you, not everyone earns the trust that access these items implies. We've had the extra gear deployed to your usual storage locker near the apartment. Congratulations. Keep up the good work. Wish I had an AUD. Hack that. Respirosite technology in hazardous environment parsing. Darrow Industries Developmental Study Abstract Document 2021. The Respirosite project currently represents the bleeding edge of nanoscale micromachine technology, and while a full, pure application of that system is still several years ahead of its current capabilities, at this stage we are capable of implanting a combined interlaced augmentation using basic Respirosite proxies, rebreather technology, and enhanced lung musculature synthesis using electrically active polymers. The Respirosite itself is an artificial red blood cell, a sphere approximately 1 micron in diameter, with a high internal pressure on the order of around 1,000 atmospheres. Test examples have been constructed using artificial diamond analogs, drawing power from blood glucose. It is theorized that the mature design reprosites could contain several hundred times more oxygen and carbon dioxide than organic blood cells. In effect, a human being with a reprosite colonies in their bloodstream could hold their breath for long periods. Combined with the micro-miniature rebreather system to recycle exhaled breathing gases and implanted molecular filters, it is theoretically possible for a human so equipped to also resist airborne poisons, particulate contaminants, and other toxic environments for short periods. I bet the code for the storage lockers in that. You didn't see nothing.
Access granted.
Uniting the World, the Picus story. Early in 1985, Dazzle Me magazine, TK Records, and Rogue Publishing came together under one banner to form a new multimedia company for a new age, the Picus Communications Group. Invigorated with new purpose and forward-looking viewpoint, Picus exploded onto the global media scene and began a meteoric rise over the next decade, absorbing other small companies in film and television production, video games, advertising, marketing, and public relations, and the emergent field of internet service provision. In 2010, the Picus Group shifted its corporate headquarters to Canada, a nation with stability. Picus heavily invested in the city of Montreal, a growing hub for virtual entertainment, in order to construct a large corporate campus in the center of the metropolis. From its new home, Picus has continued to spread, drawing in new technologies and talent to bolster its leadership of global media. Jesus Christ, what is this?
Don't scream me and start bitching about all versus Natch and all that crap. I don't give a shit whether you want to walk around looking like a fucking cyborg or whether you want to walk around butt naked as Adam in all of his glory. It doesn't matter. What matters is what they want. And what they want is they want both.
Access denied.
Oh, come on. I was about to hit him. That security system is fucking balls. Can I have like a different...
Ambassador, don't you think we should do something about this, Mr. Secretary General? Shit, yeah, you're right, Mr.
Can I have a different one, please?
I don't know. Let's make a rule. Yeah,
8,
a rule
7,
that says only
6,
the police, the security corps like
4,
Bell Tower, and of course, let's not forget to give your private security people, Mr. Sarif, the right to turn themselves into augmented killing machines.
Okay, of course not.
Access granted.
Regarding some simple echelon questions, Miss Vale, once again your questions and insinuations are both ill-founded and inflammatory. You've been officially advised about this in the past. Sadly, I must inform you that an official harassment complaint has been filed. If you do not alter your current behavior, I'm afraid we will be forced to settle this matter in the courts. Timothy Stevens, Public Affairs National Security Agency. Oh, no wonder their security system was fucking tedious. Their NSA. Penny Vale. Regarding the truth about Philip Riley Meade, please read and pass on. For God's sake, Laura, please just stop sending me those stupid emails of yours before I wind up on a watch list or something. You know I don't care about your crazy theories anyways. Zubin and I are working things out, and the last goddamn thing we need is for the police to show up at his office again because of you. Can't write to me about normal things, don't write at all, Penny. You wrote, can't hide your head in the sand forever, you know, remember... All that is needed for evil to triumph in this world is for good people to look away and do nothing. Yep. Laura, you've got to get off that computer and get yourself a real hobby. You're asking me to trust a few paranoid cooks living in their parents' basements over the investigative reporting done by every member of the press. Who do you honestly think is more trustworthy? Greer is innocent. He was framed by the Meade campaign to ruin his reputation. They want him out of the running so Meade can take the next election. The website presents the true facts behind all of the lies, Laura. Urgent response needed. Attention, the president/CEO. Dear sir, confidential business process. It's the Nigerian Chambers of Commerce stuff again. Security rating 3. I do not have another practice kit, do I? Not for another 5,000. Okay, well. She's not NSA, she's just crazy. And look, she's got like most wanted stuff on it. I bet these are like developers. Jose Alvarez. Definitely developers. Surely. Okay. I've already been in there. I already know all your secrets. Either one do I go? So... Fuck! Gravity! When's the last time it saved, do you think? It's not too bad. During 5. We could go back and buy another, like, AUD, whatever. Because, I mean, that is the locker of, like, an arms dealer. Probably worth 500. Assuming he has one. I think I might have bought them all.
What'll it be? Always a...
God. Okay. Knock them out first. I get it. I didn't realize they were guards, but I should have realized. Because their dots are white and the civilians are green. Cool. Wow. does stop being stinky in there eventually, right? It is extra stinky in there. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're getting through those lasers, sadly. I wonder, do I have like an EMP grenade? I don't think I do. Alright, let's see if this is worth first. We'll quick save before we go on this. Some tranks. Loaded tranks. No, we have sniper rifle ammo. This was not worth, I think. Ah! Okay, don't turn the valve. But also, we don't need to go in there. We did waste 300 and an AUD though. Kind of annoying, but I mean, they're not the worst.
What the hell was that? Who's that?
Ah.
Keep him down!
We may have made some enemies.
Hey, you hear something?
This lady got knocked out with the actual stun grenade. Like, it hit her in the head. Right, hopefully that's... I don't think that... Okay, we're making progress. Alright, Tyndall. That's you?
Jensen? What are you doing here?
I think you know why I'm here, Tyndall. I want Corella's security footage back.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm Seraph Industries' chief of security. I'm pretty sure I can find out about an edited security tape, so don't bullshit me.
Ah, shit. Listen, Jensen, I never wanted things to get this bad. I'm not a bad guy. I feel for Corella, I really do. But sometimes, for a good cause, you have to get your hands dirty.
Oh, there's a good cause now?
Oh, I see. You think I'm selling the stuff, right? I understand why this would seem like an obvious motive, especially to an ex-cop. But trust me, you shouldn't always take things at face value. I'm not selling the neuropazine, I'm giving it away.
Giving it away? To who?
To the people who need it. You think everyone gets augmented by choice? No. Shit happens. And then what? You're saddled with neuropazine injections for the rest of your life, and that shit costs money. But what choice do you have? Without the drug, you'll die. Rejection syndrome, crippling pain. That just ain't right. So I did the only decent thing to do. I stepped up.
I can respect that. But blackmail is still blackmail. Corella wants out, and I'm here to make sure he gets out.
Man, this whole thing is becoming way too much trouble. I've even got 2 local pushers on my back because they say my philanthropic actions are undercutting their profit.
That's not your only problem. A gun-toting client was waiting for you in your apartment earlier.
Really? In my apartment? Shit, the dealers probably sent him. Tell you what, I'll deal with the client later. You take care of the dealers, and the footage is yours.
Okay, I'll help you out. But you better not be playing me.
You give me way too much credit, Jensen. I'm a security tech, not a hardened mobster. The 2 pushers go by the name PG and BK. They hang out in the alley near the basketball court. Just make sure they never bother me again.
Wait a minute, those guys? They stepped on the wrong toes earlier and paid dearly for it. I don't think they'll bother you anymore.
Shit, man. The world today. It's a pretty dangerous place, huh? Anyway, thanks, Jensen. I know it's not something you did from the bottom of your heart, but still, you saved my ass. Here's your footage.
Listen, Tyndall, I know you're trying to do the right thing. But we have to do things by the book, or we'll just have chaos. I'll put you in contact with someone inside Seraph Industries. They may be able to get you neuropazine for those who need it.
Seriously? You'd really do that? Wow. I never would have expected this from you, Jensen.
You could have asked too.
I really appreciate this. Tell Corella I'm sorry.
Turn to Corella. He in my office still? Okay, so it's somewhere. There it is.
Did you get it yet? Adam, please. You have to get that security footage back.
I got the footage. You owe me one, Tim.
Yeah, you got that right, Jensen. I mean, thank you so much. This is my life I just got back. Here.
Oh, hello.
There's the weapon mod,
Welcome in.
as promised.
I hope you have a good day. Absolutely don't bother. Congratulations on winning. Did you get a chance to look at the first render I sent you?
Listen, I know you were trying to do a good thing, and I respect that.
Because if it is good enough,
but you
I can
should
send
do it through
over
proper channels.
I can send it with the file.
Next time you might not get this lucky.
So
Yeah,
use
you're
it for
right,
whatever you
Adam.
want to use it for.
I know you're right. Listen, thanks again.
Please move along. I'm on duty. I don't have time to chat.
Next mission. Next mission's up Mother of the Tags. Oh, look, I'm not yet. When I got home, I passed out. I get you. There's no rush at all. There is no time limit.
I can do that.
I really like making them. They're it's very zen fun. Man, monorails. Let's put it back in there. In there's covered full of electricity. Oh, alright. How bad is this, sir? Yes. Hurts a lot. Okay, not that one. That's fine, because we know what to do. I think I've gone the wrong way.
Do you like baseball? That new son Park is a monster. The agile therapy they put him on saved his career. Looks like the Tigers are going deep.
It does look like the Tigers are going deep. That's the thing you've told me.
Don't get on my nerves, pal.
Behold the future, man. Those protesters just don't understand.
You alright there, buddy?
I ain't no guinea pig. Ain't no way I was getting ogged just to keep my job. I ain't no guinea pig.
Very brave of you to not get ogged when you have such a rare condition like as this.
Government's experimenting on people without they even know. Making super soldiers, man. Lazarus said so. Government's experimenting on people without they even know. Making super soldiers, man. Lazarus said
See that guy?
No offense, but I wouldn't get enhancements even if I could afford them.
No, I wouldn't get them if I could afford them either. The idea of being put on like a very expensive drug for the rest of your life does not sound appealing. Well, that is unfortunately the reality for a lot of people. I just ignore that, of course. 489. Starf Industries Incident Report TA00514-023. Case TA00514. Incident. Terrorist attack on Starf Industry Headquarters, Detroit. Officer Detective Christopher Chase. Subject, attackers are definitely professional. Details, quick rundown. There was no trace evidence found at what seems to be the point of entry. The incident didn't last long, but the amount of damage was excessive. There were a large number of victims, and yet not many rounds were fired, and the accuracy was spot on. The attackers were probably all marksmen. This was the work of top-notch professionals. Starf confirms that a new augmentation design was being tested just prior to the attack, but that the augmentation itself was unharmed and no files relating to it were stolen. The obvious motive here is theft and or corporate espionage. But why then destroy the facility and murder everyone? A competitor would no doubt benefit from such a catastrophe, but these measures were quite extreme, and to my knowledge, this was an incident without precedent. I want to note here that I brought this matter up to Lieutenant Ashbrook on multiple occasions with no concrete results. Detective Gene Zapowski? I have no idea. I was a confused witness. Apart from Sarah's chief of security, who is still in a critical condition in edit, and another lab technician who's lying in a deep coma in the same hospital, the only witness to the attack on Sarah who was left alive is a tech named Arthur Hopkins. Something peculiar regarding the witness deposition or lack thereof. When we first got on the scene, Mr. Hopkins was waiting for us in the rec room near the labs. He was obviously in shock and was quite coherent and ready to give a clear description of the incident. The emergency response team wanted to make sure his condition was stable before allowing us to interview him. When we came back after his check, but a few minutes later, he was incoherent and confused. He couldn't remember anything about the attack, and we still hadn't heard back from ER team regarding this matter. Addendum, Captain Penn, the situation has been resolved with the medical team. Mr. Hopkins' condition has been validated. He suffered from a severe concussion. The matter is closed. Autopsy report, Morgan. Megan Reed. Reed Megan, age 32, sex female, blood type O positive. Path MD, Lorne. Preliminary note, I've been appointed by the state to perform autopsies on the remains of multiple victims of the attack on Seraph Industries. This is due to the critical nature of the incident and the need for the State Department to be fully aware of every detail without going through an endless array of bureaucratic forms and requests. This is in no way linked to the competence of local ME, Dr. Gerald Campbell, and shouldn't be interpreted as such. Final diagnoses. Vertebral injuries. Vertebrae in the neck area are displaced. Abrasions of the bone consistent with severe and sudden stress or pressure. 2. Ligature strangulation. Abrasions found in the neck area. Hard to clearly verify due to severe burns, but throat seems crushed. Severe burns. Extremely severe burns covering the entirety of the body. Accelerant residue has been sent to ChemLab for analysis. Absence of fumes, residue, and ash in the lungs indicate burns are post-mortem. Toxicology report. Blood ethanol none detected. Blood drug screen no drugs detected. Clinico-pathological correlation. Cause of death is quick and intense snapping in the neck vertebra combined with crushing pressure. Body was likely burned after the subject was deceased. Dr. Hannah Hall, MD. Terrorist attack on Seraph Industries. Probable cause of unidentified high-tech compound. Probable use. While examining the crime scene, Detective Hayward and I both noticed that the area covered by the attack seemed abnormally damaged, burned to a degree that could not be explained by normal fire or by use of any known explosives. It was the same for all recovered victims' bodies. Residue analyzed by forensic lab officers on the scene likely comes from a high-tech accelerant of unknown nature. It seems the lab equipment and victims were deliberately burned to an excessive degree. The most obvious conclusion is that this was done to eliminate all possible trace evidence, but it just feels odd, like something is off. Do I have like enough to upgrade? I don't. I'm 2,000 off. I'll just use the last AUD on this. Oh my god! Megan Reed's lab notes. It's hard to fathom it all sometimes. When I made that breakthrough in my research a couple of years ago, I never thought it would get this big. I thought it was an anomaly at first, but it's become to genetics what universal assemblers are to nanotechnology. We talk about the holy grail of DNA here. Hell, this is McGregor-Mendel big. Thing is, I have to bury the truth. Not the discovery, but how I reached my results. I'm harder lately. I betrayed someone I respected, for the sake of my research. I wish I had the chance to fix it, but it got bigger than me, bigger than Seraph. If this ever came to light, Seraph Industries could be ruined. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm tired. I think I'll just wrap things up for today. Okay. Go to the police station lobby, locate Captain Penn's office, do both those things. Because they are also on the path to the main quest.
Hey, Jensen. Long time no see. You're not here to see Wayne Haas, are you? He's a desk sergeant on duty right now. He's still complaining about all the forces stacked against him. Yelling at people, making excuses. Worse since he got kicked off of SWAT because of the pill problem. He, blames you for it all, you know? He's still complaining about all the forces stacked against him.
Of course he blames me. I gotta read like the extended lore for stuff for this game. I think they have like a novel or two.
All the media speculation surrounding that hostage...
Yeah? What do you want?
Information.
Then go bother the receptionist, Chrome Boy, instead of wasting my goddamn time.
Not that kind of information. I want to know about the Seraph Industries case.
Ha ha! And I want a blowjob and a vintage '05 Bard GT, so I guess we both keep on dreaming. Huh, metalhead?
I know you handled critical evidence linked to the case. And I want to know...
First off, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And second, even if I did, what makes you think I give a shit about what you want? Now, I strongly suggest...
Deplore the methods used by these hostage takers. Now, that being said,
Considering all the
I do hope the
controversy,
UN
I think
takes
the UN
a
should
concentrated
regulate
look at what happened here tonight.
Yeah.
Mr. Taggart went on to express
Don't get me wrong.
sincere desire
I don't
to
agree
stand
with
in
what
front
those
of the
extremists
General
did at the
Assembly
Sarif
with David
plant.
Sarif,
I just think the
united in their
technology
cause
could be
to fight
dangerous in the
control.
wrong hands.
Yeah.
Should that day ever come to pass,
I can see
one
you've
cannot
had
help
some
but wonder if
work done,
millionaire Hugh
and I'm
Darrow,
wondering,
the man whose innovations
what do you
first
think
propelled
about this
augmentation technology to
augmentation
the forefront, will
debate?
also be present.
Looks to me like
So
a typical
far, Mr.
power
Darrow has
grab.
refused our repeated requests
Every time somebody comes up with a new idea, somebody else will want to criticize it, regulate it, or ban it completely. But really, they want to control it.
Back again
I'd
to
stay off the
Detroit,
streets
where
near
a
D
handful
Row
of
if I were
people
you,
were taken
mister.
into custody.
The DRB's keep an eye on it.
Yeah, hang on just a sec. Shit. Jensen?
Haas, surprised to see you here.
Yeah, well, I guess you're better at looking out for yourself than I am.
I don't have time for your self-pity. I need to get into the morgue.
That's it? No, forget it. I don't know what's going on with that body down there, but my orders come from the brass. No one gets in. First thing you say to me after almost 2 years is you want something?
Should I have given you an order? You've always been very good at following those.
Jensen, calm down.
God damn.
I think he's the one
Where
that
do
shot
you
the
get
kid.
off being so self-righteous? You think I like this? Look at me. From SWAT team commander to a crummy desk sergeant in the 2-bit precinct. I don't need this from you. I get enough of it at home. So either come up with something better than your usual attitude, or you can just forget it, because you came to me.
You think I knew you'd be here? Just open the door and stop getting in the way. You're angry. You got a right to be. But I have to get inside that morgue.
Okay, look, you're angry, and you've got a right to be. I'm putting you in a bad position, but I have to get inside that morgue. I won't let it get back to you.
I'm always in a bad position. I don't believe this. I just got my life back together and you show up. When's it gonna end? You know the moment I open that door, it's all over, right? I'll be lucky if all that happens is I get fired. Is it really that important?
Yes, your job is at risk. Yes, you've taken the blame for what happened in the past, but look, I need your help. And it's important. You got my word, whatever happens, I'll take care of you.
That's good to hear. It all comes back to the kid, doesn't it? We were given a direct order, Jensen. So I took the shot. I followed orders. He was augmented, an unknown factor. He was too much of a risk.
Still a kid. Nobody's judging you. There's no line for you. Just give me what I want. We all make mistakes, Wayne. You have to believe that and forgive yourself. He was 15, Haas. How can you justify that? I mean, I doubt he knew he was 15. I don't know.
We all make mistakes, Wayne. Nobody blames you for it. You have to believe that and forgive yourself, or you'll never put it behind you.
I know. It's just so hard. There's something I've been waiting 2 years to tell you. I blame you, Jensen, for everything that happened. Because when the chips were down, you got the order to fire, you refused, I got stuck having to do it, and you just walked out of my life.
Don't give me that.
That's when everything went to shit, when you abandoned me.
We're probably gonna have to do this conversation again.
I've heard enough of this. You're lying to yourself. You pulled that trigger, no one else. You can't escape from that for the rest of your life. Accept it, make it a part of your history, and put it in your past. Because denial is only making it worse.
I can't. Oh, hell. You're right. I've been so stupid. 2 whole years. I've got to start turning things around. Right now.
Yeah.
Go on in. Don't worry about the guys. They'll leave you alone. But I need to think.
Okay, that worked. That went better than I thought.
What's up?
Hey, give me a call in a couple of days.
Well, she knows what's what. That's why.
Look, it'll be easier to cover for you if you don't hang around here too long.
I saw Eliza's coverage of the hostage
Don't get me
situation.
started on that liberal crap.
Jensen,
How
right?
come some people
I've heard
believe
about
she's
you.
just a mouthpiece
Yeah,
for Picus
you were a
and
good
Wrenches?
cop by most accounts. But you're lucky you got out. Look at the force now. Our badges mean nothing. We've got no authority.
Well, so how does it need to kowtow to corporations?
Are you supposed to be here, sir? I thought the station had been locked down. I suggest you conclude your business and get out.
So this is... We gotta go to the 3rd floor to look for some specific...
And Seraph Industries resolved.
Wagner's office, I think it is? Detective offices.
Stay here until I get some answers, kid. We're talking about some serious fucking crimes.
Crimes? What are you talking about, man? My brother's missing and you want to charge him? Typical.
All right, let's try this again. From the top. When was the last time you saw Lucky, and who was he with?
I told you. It was like a week ago.
Stop hitting the
We was
table,
hanging
man.
with,
This is not helping.
with some old friends.
Old friends. Right. Listen, we know you both used to run with the Motor City Bangers. We know Jason is still in deep, and we know he's
They
in
could
something
have.
big.
They could have tied
Yo,
the table
you got
down
all the
with
answers?
Conversation happened.
Why you bothering me?
Okay, smart mouth. How does AUG trafficking grab you, huh? Does that ring a bell? Maybe the DRBs are having a chat with your brother right now. What's the matter? Now you've got nothing to say? I've got all day, kid.
I got all day again. Slams one more time. Feels very disjointed.
Is there something I can help you with, sir?
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Gum. Huh?
Son of a bitch!
Okay. So can't hack out in the open. Feel like the camera saw me, not that he saw me. I don't think he gave a fuck until the camera went off.
It's this movie from the 1980s about this cop. He gets all shut up and gets rebuilt as a cyborg.
Is that with Van Damme?
No, that's something else. I'm surprised you never heard of it. Takes place in the future Detroit.
I guess I'm just not into sci-fi.
Oh, well, there's always a way.
Who the hell? If anyone's here, come out now. Must have been nothing.
Ad starts in maybe like 10, 20 seconds.
Access granted.
No. Okay, music. Thank you. Ah. We're just gonna
Access granted.
Yesterday, the DMPD released to the press our official stance on the augmented and non-augmented officers within the DMPD. If there exist areas in which the enhanced performance is an asset, the DMPD has no requirements that officers serving in any capacity be augmented. Any person, augmented or otherwise, wishing to join our ranks shall continue to be subject to the same screening and testing as everyone else. Further, no member of the DMPD shall question the ability of any other member on the basis of non-augmentation. Biannual performance evaluation reflects no bias. All officers are judged equally on merit and performance alone. Except, you know, AUGs will have higher performance. Every member represents the DMPD, but whatever the individual's personal opinion may be, it does not reflect the opinion of the DMPD and is therefore to be kept private. Slurs against either augmented or non-augmented persons by members of the DMPD, whether in or out of uniform, will be severely disciplined without exceptions. All relevant policies are posted to every public board. It is the responsibility of every individual DMPD member to be familiar with these at all times. HS training. Hello all. Homeland Security is finally ready to start its training courses. So next week, every officer is going to have a one-on-one interview with Joseph Manderley, the go-between. Each of you will be told shortly when your meeting is scheduled. These courses are mandatory. Thank you, Captain Penn. Joseph Manderley. What? I guess he works for Homeland Security right now, but eventually he becomes the head of UNATCO. I guess UNATCO doesn't exist yet because the terror attacks on Statue of Liberty haven't happened. So Liberty Island is still not their headquarters, and they're not separated from the UN yet, or whatever they are. That was the thing, I don't remember. Morgue lockdown. The John Doe in the morgue is classified as ultraviolet under RHS 2012. You all know the drill. Everyone with blue clearance or lower stays out of the basement. Be told when it's okay to move freely again. Thank you for your attention. This was a lot of work to get in here for, like, not a lot. Can I have that helmet? Wagner. We can get into there. Okay, that's fine.
Access granted.
Ooh, Hey, Alex.
Now, before we get in touch with some of our attachés out in Australia, I have to reiterate something. I just got off the phone with a mother from Florida who confirms what most of us folks
Access granted.
The ballers. Sup, officer? I have some info you might want on your little DRB friends. I saw them stash some of the cats in a storage unit on the road. The top cat, DRB lieutenant, one bad motherfucker with a shotgun. He got the codes of that storage, one of them pocket bitches. One other thing, if you plan to raid the crib, you should be careful in the maintenance corridor between D-Row and the spot near Chiron building. Bah, we put some soldiers there. Now, that's 2 tips too, so I want twice my usual CIA rate. You fuck me over on this, you can forget my help in the future. Munchies. You whoring that? Hey man, are you whoring? Hey Jenny, I was walking around Grand River Road last Friday, and I'm pretty sure I saw you on the corner there, dressed as a lady of the night. What's up with that? You dropped the badge? Hope you kept the cuffs though. Anyway, hit me back, we'll have lunch sometime. Hank. Yes, I assume you were working undercover. If not, please disregard the invitation. Smiley face. Money. Classified. To Vincent Hunter. High priority. Can I read it? No. Jesus Christ.
Access granted.
Insight. Hello, Detective Wagner. I am a colleague at the 76th Precinct, and it has come to my attention that you were one of the investigators on the Sarif Industries attack a couple months ago. I'm currently assigned to the Sarif manufacturing plant case. I'm sure you're aware of the recent attack. I'd really like to meet you and get your input on your investigation. See if we can cross-reference evidence, interviews. I'm looking forward to working. Receive word from you cordially, Detective Fred Moyes, DMP. Thank you. Just a quick message. Thank you for your help in the Sarif Industries investigation. You helped us handle a delicate situation. We won't forget this. Got a problem. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. You wrote... Are you... Not reading that. What? You want to come paint a giant fucking billboard on my lawn that says I associate with drug dealers? They could be screaming... could be screaming my inbox, you dumb fuck. Never ever leave written evidence. Stupid fucking bastard. Anyway, grow some fucking balls, Lopez. Do I have to do everything? Oh man, we got a motherfucking problem. I'm reading this very carefully. Just because of that last statement. Some other cats we stopped near the turf in City A are still coming around. I thought we had a deal, man. I let you in on the profit. But you have to keep them folks out of my way so I can keep the extra cheese dealing with stuff in the first place. Make extra cheese. Okay, so we know we associate with drug dealers, so that is...
But no serious injuries were...
That is probably the evidence against him that we needed. Hey, buddy.
Is there something I can help you with, sir?
Sympathies, and assure him that these attacks... Anything from my people.
He knows what's what, that's why.
Dispute, and I...
Are you deaf or just plain stupid? I told you to get the hell out of my way.
Strong words. You're a real poet. Tell me, is that how you plan to handle the judge when they prosecute you for perjury, possession, and intent to distribute?
What the hell are you babbling about, Chrome Boy?
Funny story. There's this guy, Blaine Lopez. Deals dope near City Airport. A real scumbag. You know him? Because I have a nice little chat record between him and you. So you want to go to jail? Or you want to tell me what I want to know?
How the hell do you... Shit, man. Now listen, I just did what was asked of me. I didn't have a choice.
Talk.
Okay, look. I just came in one morning and there was an
orders.
email with my new assignment in it. Official business. But there were also specific instructions. I had to check out the lab for footage from an IntelliCam. They told me to take it and leave it near a garbage can somewhere near the lake.
What was on it?
Well, It's not crystal clear, but mainly it shows the boys who attacked Seraph as they were breaching the labs. And it looked like they were bringing something in with them. Impossible to tell what.
Who asked you to do this?
You think I know? Orders are orders around here. They always come from above. And nobody asks questions. You just do what they say, and you hope you don't end up like Secretary Haas over there.
Bye.
You got what you wanted.
Okay. Now we gotta locate Captain Penn's office. Second floor office inside the station.
Through the roof, thanks to the celebrity author and founder of the...
Say attorney? Armory.
Back away, pal! This has nothing to do with you!
Hey, come on, let me in.
Last warning!
There's more of this to come, followers, so stay logged in. And if you're just joining us, I just got off the phone with a mother from Florida who confirmed what most of us already... We got a lot of time.
Do we have a praxis kit yet? We do.
Topics to cover today, so let's not waste any time.
Get down! Maybe we won't punch him out. I don't think there's anything I need in there anyways. There was no reason to do it.
I just got off the phone with a mother from Florida who confirmed what most of us already know, but I want to share it with you. They're doing drills. FEMA drills.
Yeah, I need to use another stop.
Access granted.
Now, before we get in touch with some of our attachés out in Australia, I have to reiterate something. I just got off the phone with a mother from Florida who confirmed what most of us already know, but I want to share it with you anyway. They're doing drills.
I don't think I need to go in here. I think we're just making things harder for ourselves. Let's not. Let's just... Goodbye.
Don't make me come after you!
I left. Fuck you.
Jensen, what the hell are you doing here? The station's supposed to be off limits to all non-citizens.
You don't even work here anymore. Hey, is this where we're going? Captain. Yep. An exit. I guess I don't need to go in. Let's just build another tower of... You can't fucking see me. Let's make...
Access granted.
Hearts of steel in the dawn. The morning light came through the window, was rich in the colors of autumn. Meredith lay in it, a snarl of sheets spun around her body, Chase's arm, the steel arm, across her bare thigh like a discarded weapon. He traced up the cyber limb and across the place where metal met flesh, the seam of the joint rough and tanned. Chase stirred and woke, his craggy face softened. What's wrong? Meredith felt a peculiar mix of sadness and elation. A tightness in her chest as if she were on the verge of tears. I was afraid you might hurt me. He was shocked. Mary knew I would never. He wanted to look away, but she couldn't. I don't know what I'm feeling. He took her by the hand, out of bed, up and across to the window. I do, he said, bringing his lips to hers. Her lips to his. Again, what is it with cops reading augmented romance fiction? I need to get down there. I fucked up a little bit, I think. Yeah, I did. I fucked up real bad. I have to use another stop, aren't I?
Access granted.
Joseph Mandel, Canton. Following the recent incident at Sarif Industries, the body of an unidentified male terrorist is your morgue. You should be advised that this corp has been classified ultraviolet under the revised Homeland Security Act 2012. In keeping with Article 7, Section 3, under no circumstances the corpse be transferred to the city morgue. It must remain in your own facilities until my people arrive to take possession. Pursuant to this, per Section 4, all persons of a blue clearance or lower are denied access to your morgue. Medical examiner may remain on site, of course, to keep the body isolated, but there is to be no autopsy performed. These measures will be in place until I deliver the all clear, for your understanding in this matter. Today marks the second time this year that I have been prevented from doing my job following an attack on Sarif Industries. If there exists some question about my skill level, my ability to be discreet, or the way I run my lab, I demand it to be brought to my attention immediately. Professional courtesy requires a proper explanation. Zeke Sanders, Elgato Ezekiel Sandoval, 1990, Los Angeles, CA. Paulo and Conception, 3 siblings, 5'10", 170 pounds. Features: Hispanic, missing left eye, military tattoos including USMC sigil, USMC Afghanistan, wounded, medical discharge, re-enlisted under Recycle military program, operations classified, discharge under Cessation Act. Attack on civilians in Glendale Shopping Complex, Los Angeles, 13 injuries, no fatalities, siege, and hostage situation. Diagnosed on-site as post-traumatic acute dissociation. Remanded into medical custody, Neuroprosthetic Rehabilitation Center near Camp Topaz, UT. Declared cured 6 months later and released. Criminal activities: leader of anti-augmentation domestic terrorist group, claiming responsibility for numerous acts of breaking and entering, vandalism, theft, arson. Targets all associated with augmentation industries. MO of attacks consistently involves empty buildings with minimal security personnel, no fatalities, outstanding warrants. To be considered armed and extremely dangerous. Joseph Mandler to Captain Ryan N. Captain, due to the present sensitive context, it is our recommendation that cases TA-00514, that's the Sarif Industries one, regarding the terrorist attack on Sarif Industries be filed and closed ASAP. In our opinion, the conclusion proposed at this stage of the investigations are quite satisfactory. I have appointed a state medical examiner to perform the autopsies on the victims. This is a critical situation. We must try to keep the information contained as tightly as possible. I am certain you understand the public relations nightmare this incident implies, and will act promptly and accordingly. Have your men reassigned by the end of the day. Joseph Mandel. But they brought in a outside autopsy person? What the fuck is that job called? Mortician? Yeah, they work in a morgue. Maybe a mortician. I don't fucking know. To do the autopsy on the bodies from the first terrorist attack. What's this?
Access granted.
Okay. I don't know why I need the lasers turned off, but they're turned off now. But there's a way into the armory. Or that person's office. I'm not seeing a vent though. Probably not. Who's this?
That's right, off limits.
Orders of the Humanity Front. Received permission to gather and protest earlier in the week, but police decided to shut down as a sincere desire to stand in.
Alright, that should be Return to Cassandra Reed. Alright. Retrieve the hub of the dead.
Closed the broadcast tunnel with David Sarah, uniting
In the morgue. Or can we talk our way down here, or do we just like break it?
Are you supposed to be here, sir? I thought the station had been locked down.
Oh.
This ain't no zoo, you jerk. Besides, if it was, you'd be the freak everyone would come.
Sorry, baby. Can't do it through the bars.
Hey, baby. You spring me out of here, and I'll take real good care of you. Oh, don't you worry. The cops already had their go. They won't be jealous.
You're a horny little guy, aren't you?
Sorry, that caught me off guard. You're a horny little guy, ain't you?
About time. You the home sec guy I was ordered to wait for? Tell Manderley I didn't get the memo until I was halfway through the autopsy. By then, it was too late to close him up again.
Right. So you recovered the neural hub?
Tricky bit of work that was. A few inches lower and the bullet would have fried more than just the pedal connectors. As it is, I can't guarantee you'll get anything useful out of it, other than the fact that it's been modified.
Modified? With what?
Some kind of wet drive. But hey, I didn't look. Ultraviolet means ultraviolet. And I know how touchy you guys get when it comes to matters of national security. He's all yours. The hub's been detached, but I left it in the skull as ordered. Now, if you'll excuse me, I got paperwork to fix.
Boss, I got the neural hub. Looks like it's been modified with some kind of wet drive. Pritchard should have a look at it.
No, don't bring it here. Frank's not finished running his diagnostic, and I don't want to risk connecting any tech to our networks till he's done.
Especially if the tech is military. So what do you want me to do?
Take the hub to your apartment. I'll have Frank contact you there.
The threat of cybernetic discognition disorder. Op-ed, column of the New Cybernetics Journal, fall 2015. Mission by Hugh Darrow. Like every other new technology, from the automobile to television, human augmentation has been pilloried as a menace that will destroy our society from within and reduce us all to drooling imbeciles. I'm certain that, like me, you're just as tired to this reaction, dog whistling. Just as tired of this reaction to dog whistle punditry. But we can't shy away from the fact that indeed cybernetics are a double-edged sword. By making human augmentation technology free to all, we run the risk of it falling into the hands of distressed and mentally unfit individuals. There's no denying that augmentations change the way you think about yourself, but no more than one would after cosmetic surgery, and the so-called cybernetic discognition disorder seems to be little more than a convenient label slapped on a much deeper problem. The fact is, adding cybernetic implants to your body will no more destroy your sanity than playing video games will make you a psychopath. What we must be watchful for are those whose already fragile mental states will be destabilized further by augmentation. No, give me that. Wretched love. Use your computer? Thanks.
Access granted.
Jerry, I understand your concerns, but you know as well as I do that there are bigger fish trawling this pond, and we do as we're told. Your position is not in any jeopardy. Even if Penn has a problem with you, which I doubt, he has to go through me, so you're fine. The only thing that is going to threaten your position, however, is if you make a stink about that report. You wrote it, the end. If rumors to the contrary reach the wrong ears, I can't help you. Tim, I thought I should let you know I've sent a formal complaint to Captain Penn about the current lockdown. Second time this year, and I'm getting nervous about the solidity of my position. I've demanded that he let me know officially if he has a problem with me. In the meantime, I was wondering about my official report. Will there be one? If so, will I get to write at this time, or will I be forced to sign one already provided for me, like I did 6 months ago? Gerald. Notes. Thank you, Captain Ryan Penn. You wrote, as you requested ASPAT, here's a copy of my personal notes. It's a bit messy. Please forget the lack of structure. Cause of death looks to be a single bullet wound to the face. That exact direct trajectory from lab not recovered, 10mm. Brain enhancement, neural hub-like enhancement was likely designed to be concealable. Probably made in China, but highly modified. Military, black ops, I'll have to ask Matt. Pass close, some scorching, data loss likely, TBD. Okay, that's everything unless you've got something.
What do you want now? Looking the other way for you guys is one thing, but I'm not going to help you carry him out of here. You're supposed to have a partner for that.
I think if we keep pressing him, he's going to realize. Hey.
I suggest you conclude your business and get out.
Watch the other person be like fucking Gunther and Anna Navarro.
A couple of witnesses told me they saw you throwing Molotov cocktails at the Lim Clinic building.
Nah, man. That wasn't me. I don't even know what that protest was even about.
Well, that's funny. Because when we searched your wallet, we found a Humanity Front business card.
So what? I don't prove shit.
Listen, we got tons of punks like you pretending they're idealists while smashing windows at Lim. And someone's gonna pay for it.
Y'all didn't see me do nothing, so you can't charge me. I know my rights.
Wait your damn turn. If you want something, give your name to the desk sergeant.
You don't look like a lawyer.
I'm gonna hack your computer for that. Hey, you think they know?
I know you're still here.
I think they can't find me as long as I'm on the computer.
Access granted.
Anyone over there? Take it. Pull it.
Please don't.
I think they knew. I think they could get me while I was still on the computer. Probably not while I'm in the hacking minigame, though. Okay, I won't hack your shit. Fuck you, what was it?
So you're saying your neighbor knows something about these disappearances?
Yeah. One of the boys who went missing lived in my building. I used to argue a lot with my neighbor Casey.
What did they argue about?
The boy used to listen to that conspiracy DJ, Lazarus. used to blast that trash out of his window so the whole city could hear. Casey was always yelling at him to turn it down.
And what about that makes you think Casey is involved in his disappearance?
Well, one day, I heard the boy yelling something about Casey being a government spy, and that he and the CIA were working on a plan to take over the world. The next day, poof, the boy was gone.
Interesting.
Excuse me, but I am telling this all.
It's a busy day. Wait your turn.
You're not one of those
I'll get to you when I can, but I guarantee it won't be today.
Is there something I can help you with, sir?
I recognize you. Seraph Industries Security, Jesus. You're making more of a difference working there than we are here. You'd think I'd be used to the red tape by now.
This is Eliza Cassetta, reporting to you live from Pecos.
There's like something.
Access granted.
Hello? I don't know. I heard there was a demonstration at the limb clinic. Don't get me started on that liberal crap.
Hey, give me a call in a couple of days.
Sounds good.
Okay?
Later. Hey, how are you? Well, she knows what's what, that's why. Did you see it on the news? Eliza mentioned it. Bye.
Final warning! Leave!
Access granted.
I got you now! Leave me alone! Show yourself!
Okay. I guess I thought we were gonna get like some juicy emails or something, but I guess they weren't happy with me. Fair, reasonable. I did commit a crime in front of them, I suppose.
Jensen, right? I've heard about you.
Hey, give me a call in a couple of days. Okay?
Thanks to
We're
the arrival
done
of William Taggart, celebrity
Yeah. So
author and founder
first things
of-
first, we go back to Megan's mother, hand over the drive. Hand over the drive? What drive? No, we tell her what we found, which isn't a lot. Karen building? That is. Oh yes, this one. You get any practice kits in there? We got one. Sometimes I think my camera freezes.
Hey, Jensen. Long time no see.
Ah.
Jensen. My God, it's been a while. Remember me? We used to work the old 17th precinct back in the day. Man, I wish I could go with the good old you haven't changed at all bit, but that'd be complete and utter bullshit, right?
Yeah, I guess that's one way to put it. I like your new style. A bit revealing for my taste, but not entirely unappealing.
Oh, yeah? Well, don't get your hopes up, big boy. I'm undercover, keeping tabs on derelict row ballers. I've got a hunch something big's coming.
Why do I get the sudden feeling you're about to include me into that something big?
Because you're clever. That and the fact that, well, it's pretty obvious. But jokes aside, you couldn't have come at a better time, Jensen. This case I'm on, we're stalling and we could use a little external help.
Go ahead.
I'm with IA now, and we're working a sting on a dirty cop named Jack O'Malley. Elusive motherfucker. I mean, Men in Black elusive. We know he's involved in drugs, weapon dealing, tied into the gangs. But he's clever, and we just can't seem to pin anything on him. I swear he's got friends in high places.
Okay, and where do I fit in all this?
You're an outsider. You can go places we legally can't. I need someone to do a couple of things. Break into his apartment, sneak into DRB territory, and finally, go undercover posing as a hitman.
Jesus, you want half.
This guy is nothing minor, Jensen. He's the real deal. Major player, major consequences. We have to get him before shit hits the fan. You in?
How about the target, O'Malley? Got any more info?
He's a cop, but he went on assignment with the feds for a while. No reports, no address, nothing. We're pretty sure he got tied up in major covert ops, but never got anything solid on him. He has a badge, but he doesn't feel like a cop at all.
I haven't walked the beat in a while. Could you give me a quick sit-rep of the local gangs?
You know, gangs are not the finest example of evolution, if you catch my drift. Everything's pretty much the same. The derelict row ballers are still dealing and stealing, getting into fights with OGs, and defacing augmented people's property.
Yeah, right. Upstanding citizens.
And then on the other end of the spectrum, you have the Motor City Bangers. Ignorant scumbags just like the DRBs, only some of them are augmented scumbags.
Can't let a guy like that roam free. I'm in.
All right then, let's get to work. Like I said, I've got a couple of very promising leads, but O'Malley's got friends among the powers that be. I wouldn't be able to get my hands on a warrant, even if I had footage of the perp confessing in real time as he's finger painting his motive on the wall in the victim's blood. So I guess we're gonna have to break a few rules.
Okay. But we have to be careful how we handle this. It could discredit your investigation.
True, but thing is, Jensen, it's either this or there simply won't be an investigation. You know me, I usually play by the book. Only this time, the bad guy's a friend of the publisher.
So what am I looking for in O'Malley's apartment?
Information, drugs, weapons. Basically anything you think can be used to build a stronger case against him. The more you get, the better.
Okay. What's this about getting into DRB territory?
Yeah, I needed to get in there and track down a shipment of weapons for me. We managed to gain access to solid information that will tie it to O'Malley, but I need proof it's really there. They've probably stashed it around somewhere.
A cop dealing weapons to a criminal anti-AUG gang? Not a pretty picture.
Got that right. I guess we both agree. Nothing good can come out of this, huh? I don't know where exactly the DRB's cache is, but I know there's a bonus for you if you manage to sneak in and out without being spotted. Would make shit easier to handle on my side.
What about the undercover assignment? Posing as a hitman?
O'Malley's crafty, and even a bit paranoid. He's always using proxies, scapegoats, and red herrings to get us off his ass. But after months of schmoozing, we finally got through to one of his guys. Turned him into a mole. He provides us with information, stuff like that.
And he's gonna be my way in?
Exactly. Yesterday, another one of O'Malley's guys whacked someone, a drug dealer. There's a witness, but we don't have any details. O'Malley does, and he wants someone to take care of the mess. The usual guy just got busted for possession, so the contact will send you in to pose as his replacement. O'Malley will be waiting for you in an alley next to the police station.
And you want me to milk him to get the info on the witness?
You haven't lost your touch, Jensen. We think O'Malley will ask you to retrieve the murder weapon, use it to kill the witness, and then plant it on a scapegoat he can arrest later. What you need to do is get that weapon and bring it to me.
And what about the witness?
We're almost positive he's a member of the MCBs. Once you know the location, you'll need to get there, take care of any opposition, and prep him for retrieval.
Prep him?
Well, you know, he's a gangbanger, Jensen. He's not going to turn in peacefully, but we need him alive. So I guess you're going to have to play this one macho and knock him out. One of our guys will then just happen to stumble upon him. You know, serendipity.
Okay, let's do this. You can contact me on my info link if anything comes up.
Excellent. Oh, and Jensen, one last thing. To protect my cover, it'd be better if you only contact me again once you've taken care of everything.
First, let's hand in the thing for Megan. Out of there.
I love Detroit. There's no place like it. I moved here from the country just recently.
You like baseball? That Lucerne Park is a monster.
Oh, I think this is also where Jensen lives. Right?
Have you found anything? Please, I've got to know what really happened to Megan.
I've investigated all of Detective Chase's leads. You were right. Something was off with Megan's case.
So, what did you find?
There were only 3 people who got out of the labs alive. Me and 2 others. One died in the hospital a few days later. The second one, a lab tech, was ready to give a detailed description of what he saw. Funny thing is, by the time the investigators got to him, he couldn't remember a thing.
You sound like you don't believe that.
I don't. Not from the reports I've read. I think someone got to him first. An officer assigned to the case was asked to get rid of a major piece of evidence. Footage from one of our intellicams showed fuzzy images of the attackers bringing something inside the labs.
What? What were they bringing in?
I don't know. But for someone higher up to want that evidence gone, it must have been important. I got my hand on a test report that confirms what was bothering Chase. The attackers used excessive measures to make bodies and equipment unidentifiable.
Oh my God, Megan. What do you make of this, Adam?
I don't know exactly. I guess the idea was to leave no traces, no DNA evidence that would link back to them. But it just seems a bit too convenient. Someone in the government, a man named Manderley, ordered that a specially appointed medical examiner perform the autopsy. He bypassed the local ME. Simply put, that's not a good sign.
It sure doesn't sound good. So what you're telling me is we couldn't find anything conclusive?
No, I'm sorry. But one thing's for sure. Somebody's been hard at work covering up and destroying evidence related to this case. Somebody with power, who wanted to erase anything that might have made the investigation linger. I'm sorry, Cassandra. I wish I had more tangible answers to give you. But I did stumble on something I think you should have. I found Megan's bracelet. I'm sure she'd want you to have it.
Oh, Adam, that's very kind of you. Her grandmother gave it to her. She loved that bracelet very much. Thank you for all you did. And, do you know exactly how Megan died?
I read the reports. She didn't suffer, Cassandra. I can promise you that.
Thank you, Adam. It's not much, but it still brings me some comfort. I miss her so much.
Don't worry, Cassandra. This is not over. I don't know how or when, but I will get to the bottom of this.
I knew I was right to trust you, Adam. But please, be careful. It's strange. I thought knowing what really happened would make me feel better. But nothing will ever justify this. My daughter is gone, and I'll never get her back. I wish I could be sure she gets justice.
Trust me, she will.
Back again.
Yeah, that goes up to my birthday. We don't need to do that right now. We can come back. Well, let's do the stuff for Penny. Jenny. Let's see if we can sneak into derelict room.
I never let T-Boss people give me with no cards. I find them nasty.
I think they're kind of cool. Yeah, to me, it's a welcome change to the dirty old men I usually get stuck with.
big
All the ones
boy.
hopped up on Z. Yeah, at least that no-pose drug the Augs take don't make them all uppity and shit.
Cog lovers, huh? To each their own, I guess. Nah, I don't do no tricks with no Augs, yo.
Hey, sweetie, damn you cute. You want to have some fun tonight, sexy? Because I haven't had a cutie like you in a long
Talk to
time.
these two. They might be able to
You
help
gonna
you
show
out.
us what's under that coat or what?
Right. Next time, sure.
Hey, big boy.
Why would you book me a trick inside Depot? What if some shit goes down? How am I even gonna get out of there?
Don't worry, baby. I'll come to get you.
You crazy? They ain't just gonna let you go through the front door.
There's a way in on the fourth floor of the building next door. Or if you can get away, meet me in the sewers.
What you say? I ain't crossing no sewers on account of your
Yeah, so what?
He's gonna
Your kind ain't welcome in our turf, pal.
Yeah, and I said, so what? Look around you. If he wants to sniff something other than biscuits...
Get out of here, Hog. You got no business here.
That's all I gotta say. Where'd he go?
No come no closer, Slick. Back on. It's too late to run.
Maybe we can like talk our way in.
No come no closer, Slick. Back on.
I ain't here. We ain't seen shit.
I said turn around and leave. Last chance. Turn around, Hawk. This doesn't concern you. Keep out of this, Hanser. Get lost.
This DRB turf, asshole. Don't try it.
Don't get involved in this, asshole. Get out of here.
Hard. Hello. You're having a good day. Oh, gravity. just used all my praxis. Would have got the augmentation for punching through walls. Only cost 1 too. Fuck. How long do we for the next one? 4,000. That's a lot.
See?
Gonna punch you in the head. Oops. Kill you, did it? Although we could have punched through. Like, I thought the ad break went on a little bit longer than it should have. I forgot to turn back on the auto timer. I just been sitting looking at a screen, just sitting quietly.
What's your problem? I gotta take a piss so bad I can
Shit. You don't see shit. I think they saw shit. Why did I knock out both of them? Oh, maybe I need 2 power bars for that? I'll eat a power bar.
What's your problem? I gotta take a piss so bad I can taste it. Someone.
Okay. For some reason, it doesn't let me double knockout. So we can do it a bit quieter, I guess. First things first.
What's your problem? I gotta take a piss so bad I can taste it. Go in the corner. What are you, 2 years old? Hey, you had as much beer as I did. Don't you have to go too?
Yeah, but I'm gonna hold it until I've got my prize stashed away somewhere safe.
Good idea. Don't want to get caught with your pants down.
Now, what was this about a prize? No. 30 money? That's not exactly a lot. Vestibular augmentation and enhanced agility factor. From a technology demonstration lecture presented by United States Air Force in August 2015 by Dr. Hugh Darrow of Darrow Industries. The human vestibular system, governing our sense of spatial orientation, is made up of many sensory inputs and outputs, mediated by reflex actions in the spinal cord's inner ear, nerve impulses, and ultimately conscious control by the cerebral cortex. Vestibular augmentation technology, originally developed to help fighter pilots and astronauts counter effects from G-forces or anti-gravity, has now evolved to a stage where it can be used not only to retain a normal sense of agility, but also to enhance an existing one. A distributed network of pressure-sensitive neural implants can signal a series of integrated circuits to manipulate the vestibulo-ocular cortex. This is a reflex eye movement that stabilizes images in the retina during head movements by producing an eye movement in the opposite direction, thus preserving the image on the center of the visual field. The system also manipulates the vestibular system within the inner ear. In other words, by electrically stimulating afferent neurons, the system replaces absent sensory function by providing stimulation that modulates above and below a baseline. When engaged in an accelerated mode, it provides a means to override natural variation and enable enhanced control over limbs beyond the standard degree of freedom. Posture check and hydrate. I was slumping. That's true. Let me move this microphone. It's a little bit in my way. Yum, yum, yum. I'd run out of honey, and I didn't want to go to the shop, so I was drinking tea with sweetener all week, and it's just not the same. Tea with honey is so much nicer. Hey man, now that the new guy's hanging with Zeke, now that new guy who's hanging with Zeke, I was looking through his stuff 2 nights ago. when he was getting laid, found something weird. Pick up that huge antenna with a code 5962. I think he's been talking to somebody else outside the group. We should warn Zeke, saying for weeks this dude looks way suspicious to me. This proves it.
Nah, man, you can't never leave this area.
Hey, that's not fair. Those fuckers didn't see shit.
Nah, man, you can't never leave this area. This door gotta be guarded 24/7. You hear me?
I hear you, man. That rocket launcher is sweet.
Take it!
Bullshit, they saw me. Bah. Wonder can I make it like a distraction?
Nah, man, you can't never leave this area.
Get it!
I helped them. I think if I just run up real quick, they'll be distracted. They'll be so shocked that someone would so brazenly run up to them that they'll not be able to react.
Nah, man.
Get it!
Ah. We'll see. Maybe one of them walks away. We could pick them off.
Nah, man, you can't never leave this area. This door gotta be guarded.
Someone get him!
Icky, hello. Welcome, man. Hope you're having a good day.
Nah, man, you can't never.
React to anything that could distract. They're fragging me. That's pretty distracting.
This door gotta be guarded 24/7. You hear me?
I hear you, man. That rocket launcher is sweet.
Just my little surprise for the MCBs. And ain't nobody gonna jack it. You got me?
I got you. I'm jacking off with a rocket launcher.
Don't get smart. Just check inside once in a while in case someone tries to get in through the vent. You feel me?
I feel you. The air vent, elevator shaft needed. You see that? You dead, man.
Fuck, I waited all that time for you.
Run you back!
My phone beep. Why my phone beep? Way to pay my balance.
Nah, man, you can't never leave this area. This door gotta be guarded 24/7. And ain't nobody gonna jack it. You got me? I got you. No jacking off with a rocket launcher. Don't get smart. Just check inside once in a while in case someone tries to get in through the
Bucky.
vent. Feel me?
I feel you. The air
Hello.
vent,
Are you
elevator shaft need.
Are you mid-travel? I'm at a lane. Fun. Hopefully it's less warm than it was at home at least. He said something about jacking off with a rock. But he said not to do it specifically, and that's good advice. Just drag these unconscious bodies behind us. Cargo container. Perfect. I thought you said there was a rocket launcher in the cargo container. Oh, maybe this one? No. Yeah, I'm crazy. The airport's cooler, but it's 10 degrees hotter outside, 107. That is not fun. What's the temperature here? Well, 56 in Dublin. And 52 here. So soon you'll be cold, one way or another. Where's my game gone?
What's all the fuss about this augmentation technology? It's my business what I do with my body, no one else's. It's my business.
I'll bet you never
what I
have
do
trouble
with my
finding a
body,
seat on the
no
bus,
one
do
else's.
you? Hey, no offense, man. Just enjoying the sights.
Damn purity first. The arrogance. Who the hell are they to decide what I do with my body? Every one of them should be thrown in jail.
So 15 is Dublin, so it's hot, so we're talking see. No, I was gonna get in Fahrenheit. It's like 12.
I heard that. What the fuck is that?
The fuck are you? That's not paying attention. No, Dublin has cold. That isn't. It is like 10 o'clock here right now. I think the highest is 16 degrees centigrade, whatever that is in Fahrenheit. God. I love the takeout animations. Here's the code to the locked door. You know which one I'm talking about, right? The only one people who are allowed to know the code are me, you, and that Sanders cat. Look, we're telling that code to no one, and none of the soldiers and shorties got that. 3290.
Huh? Someone there?
No.
Yo,
I'm running low on energy, I think. Okay. Let's see, can we fit a rocket launcher if we do some creative... A laser targeting system. Back boost weapons accuracy. Movement modifiers no longer apply. Bullets will hit where the laser dot is pointing. Description. Vector point. Blah, 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 blah. Combine. I have nothing to combine it with, apparently. That sucks. I think the old woman next to me is sundowning actively. Oh, that's... That sucks. That's kind of good. Why can't I flip these items? I can. Takes a lot more space than I thought. I'm not taking it. So hold on to everything else. Probably sell the rockets for a fair amount. sandwiches. Little moldy sandwiches. I think I'm supposed to go this way. Oh, you got more? I'm not sure it's that. Gary.
Yo, man, I thought we had cable. How comes I ain't getting nothing but Ficus News?
That's all we do get. Ever since that Purity dude went up on the roof and hacked the antenna.
Yo, anyone there?
Damn.
Yo, man, I thought we had cable. How comes I ain't getting nothing but Ficus News?
That's all we do get. Ever since that Purity dude went up on the roof and hacked the antenna.
Someone's firing off.
Hey, how come you're not going to focus, Luke? Fine, I'll deal with this in a different one.
Yo, man, I thought we had cable. How comes I ain't getting nothing but Ficus News?
That's all we do get. Ever since that Purity dude went up on the roof and hacked the antenna.
Sanders' friend? You let him up near the helipad?
He said he'd get us porn.
And you believed him?
You should have get his porn. now you gotta watch that fucking whatever the fuck you're watching instead. I hear a mine. I see several mines.
Something was there.
5962.
Jensen, what did you just do?
I shut down some sort of signal antenna in Derelict Row. I figured it might be transmitting something dangerous.
Well, isn't that interesting?
Care to elaborate? Pritchard? Pritchard!
What happened? Damn. He's gonna die now.
I have no idea where I'm going or what I'm doing.
I heard that. Come out. Go ahead. Stick your head out. Hey, get up!
Damn. You turned around the last second.
Hey, get up!
Dude, what do you mean? He didn't see shit. Alright. New plan.
Hey, get up! Hey, get up!
But he saw me there too. This guy. I'm going for that guy first.
Someone's firing on.
Offer my deepest sympathies and assure him that.
am bad at this game.
Keep out of this, Hanser. Get lost. Keep out of this, Hanser. Get lost. Don't hide on me all goddamn.
Did I tell you to fall asleep? Did I miss?
I don't like this, man. Keep out of this, Hanser. Get lost. Shit, where is he? Don't push it, asshole. I ain't killing you again.
I feel like I've gone the wrong way. Ooh, ba 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 ba.
I heard that. Stop messing around.
I think this was an alternate way in. I think it would be up with that rocket launcher. Try and get into the vent, I guess.
Oh.
Ow. So you don't need to be as careful around this area. Probably not this one. Down there from the walls we can punch out. Hey, this feels like it should have been the right way. But I don't know. I can't see to find any. There's mines around here, so this would. I think they didn't want me here, but this only goes up to the helipad, right? Turned off. There's no boxes up here, no alternate routes. I guess. I mean, I don't know where we're supposed to be going. Oh, found it. Okay. That's stupid. Why would you? That's that done, right? Oh, wait. Okay. So, now we need to meet with O'Malley and locate O'Malley's apartment. Let's just go to his apartment. Get out of here first. The worst thing is I saw that hole in the floor and thought it's just alternate means of getting around. Now, I think getting out's will be harder than getting in.
Keep out of this, Hanser. Get lost.
We just sprint, we'll be fine.
Turn around.
I got your back.
Okay, never mind.
You're kinda welcome on our turf, pal.
Sure, I'll leave.
Shit.
See
Turn
you.
around, Og. This doesn't concern you.
Mission complete. Meet with O'Malley or O'Malley's apartment. Let's go get his apartment. This right way?
You an ex-banger?
You trying to scare me?
Look, you hear what that Pikus bitch was saying? The resurgence of Detroit.
Access granted.
It's always worth breaking it and entering.
Whoa, man! That's some get up you got.
Anyway.
Try to hide.
Oh, I'm here. I bet he's like the 5-star apartment. 5-star? 5 ranked apartment. There's a dog outside. He bark. He bark. He bark. All these apartments. Goes to the roof. It has to be that apartment, I guess. Because we've been in the other. We're never going to be able to do that normally, so we'll just go past the UD. This guy's stealing aliens? What the fuck's happening in here?
Access granted.
I'm not gonna lie, I came in here, saw the cage, and thought poultry. So we have a lot of augmentation things here. Looks like he's getting a lot of people augmented. Why is stuff in the toilet? You're rating 5? Come on. Arms and legs for man. The structure of cybernetic limbs, from a seminar by Hugh Darrow for BBC4, spring 2009. The form and function of what are commonly known as cybernetic limbs, that is, mechanical augmentation prosthetics, can be summed up in a single word: improvement. These augmentation technologies replace feet, hands, legs, or arms with a synthetic model that can easily replicate, if not surpass, the abilities of an organic limb. In a cross-section, cyber limbs are composed of muscles made from electroactive polymer bunches arranged around artificial bones that are in turn formed from dense superplastics or lightweight metal alloy foams. Fluid shock absorbing joint mechanisms complete with mimicry of human form, and to give the limbs a more realistic sense, they are typically coated with nanoscale artificial epidermis that resembles flesh. Inside the limbs, microcomputer units interface directly with biochips implanted in the organic parts of the augmentee's body, translating nerve impulses from the brain directly into action and motion. Far more advanced than the crude constructs of the past, these human augmentations allow us to become better, faster, stronger.
Access granted.
Yo, Doc, I did my homework. It turns out little Kevin wasn't lying. They really are onto our little enterprise. They've set up a wire or some shit on the clinic line of both our cells, so toss it. They got wind of me tapping into their shit. They're gonna move on the clinic, so it's better if you just grab whatever could link us by name and get the hell out of here. Don't get all humanitarian on me now. Just stop whatever you're doing and get the fuck out. Regarding storage, I've cleaned the stash in the storage, and for increased security, I changed the code to 3663. Have a good one. Ooh, Praxis kit? Don't mind if I do. Apart from that, that's... Is this his apartment? No, this isn't his apartment. It's just a very shady other apartment, I guess. I mean... got a bunch of doing it. I guess they're running like an underground like augmentation clinic. No, this was O'Malley's apartment. I've been here before. This box was here before. Now we need to meet with O'Malley and that's it. Okay, let's go do that. I'm gonna make him think we're a big killer type. And he's gonna give us a gun, we're gonna hand it to Jenny, and we're gonna be done with this mission. Then we can head to our apartment and get on with the main story. Where am I? I'm here. This way? We have to go the long way, aren't we?
Aaron, no, bitch.
It is the police alley they want me in, isn't it? Yeah. Oh. Well, easy enough to go through the sewer again.
Welcome to the Detroit Automated
Got a quote for this thing? No, it's not part of any mission yet. I'm assuming it's part of like a mission, to get in there, because it's not activatable at all.
Whoa, man. That's some get up you got. What you trying to hide? Aaron, no, ain't you?
Online interactive streaming. We'll stream you through and answer your questions as best we can.
Oh, you don't look out of place at all. Ad is about to start, so I'll hold off on talking. Ooh, next practice and 400 experience points. Hi.
Yes. May I help you?
Actually, I've been told by a mutual acquaintance that it might be the other way around.
Were you followed?
I'm a professional. I know how things work. So if we can just skip Cloak and Dagger 101.
Well, you certainly look the part. Now let's see how well you can play it.
So what is it you need?
Straight to business, a rare quality these days. Tell me, are you familiar with local gangs?
More than enough to get by.
Perfect. Now I warn you, this is not the cleanest of work, but your efforts will be well compensated. An associate of mine will leave a package for you in an alley on Grand River Road. You will retrieve this package and then use it to deal with a problem of mine. Permanently.
Who's the target?
Someone who won't be missed, I assure you. A ganger that goes by the name Double T. Hangs around in an apartment near Earl's Court. It's not likely that he'll be alone, just as it's not likely the people keeping him company will be of the pleasant sort. You can't miss him. He's got prominent and rather tasteless augmentations to his face and arms.
You're telling me you went through all this trouble to hire me, just so I can eliminate a banger?
That would be a tad overkill, I admit. No, eliminating the target with the weapon provided to you is only the first part of your assignment. Once you've dealt with Double T, I need you to sneak into Derelict Row and plant the murder weapon among the Baller's weapon stash. Unnoticed.
Kill a member of the Motor City Bangers, then plant the murder weapon in the rival gang's weapon stash. You're trying to start a war.
Hopefully.
I don't understand what you're getting out of this. It sounds to me like you're just the middleman for someone else.
You think too much, my friend. This could prove to be a source of great personal discomfort for you in the near future.
You don't sound like a cop.
You, on the other hand, are starting to sound exactly like one.
I guess that's it.
I guess we could do his mission, but get the package and then maybe we should level up sprint. It doesn't take long to recharge the sprint, but it is annoying how short it is.
Look at the equipment you've got.
That Kassanchik is right on.
Another place? crossbow does look cool, but considering like the crossbow in the first Deus Ex also had non-lethal options. I'd be more inclined to take it if it had non-lethal options. But also, if it did have non-lethal options, the likely the rifle wouldn't exist.
Jensen, right? Heard about you.
Man, this town is dead. I should have just moved to Philadelphia. They keep saying the nightlife will get better, but how many times?
Got any more AUDs to sell me?
What'll it be?
No.
See you soon.
This Earl's card? Can't be.
You'll remember his name,
I
won't
can
you?
never thank you
Sirrah.
enough for what you do.
Access granted.
On view. Wednesday nights, essential viewing on hollow flat screen and streaming media. Picus, Heroes on Call, Digi Direct.
Access granted.
EB. So you finally moved in, huh? They broke any of your stuff? Just let me know when they hook up your internet. I'll come and give you a hand with it. Take care. You're a big brother. Broke into this man's house to steal his power bar. And 43 credits. Can't break in there, must be for a mission. Oh. Where's the stairs down? My legs. There we go.
I don't give a shit whether you want to walk around looking like a fucking cyborg or whether you want to walk around butt naked as Adam in all his glory. It doesn't matter. What matters.
Access granted.
I don't want the pistol. I want the other thing.
They want you to say, whoa. This Og versus Natch shit is getting out of control. Don't you think, Ambassador? Don't you think we should do something about this, Mr. Secretary General? Shit, yeah, you're right, Mr. Taylor.
I don't know about this. Breaking into the cop shop?
Double T says we don't got no choice. If we want to face down...
Sounds like trouble!
Fuck are you?
I don't know about this. Breaking into the cop shop?
Double T says we don't got no choice. If we want to face down the ballers, we need the same firepower they got.
Why, he really thinks the Popo's feeding them weapons. That's just fucked, man.
Popos, feds, somebody's slipping it to him. So, are you in on this or not?
Well, I guess we could get in from the sewers, but still, breaking into a cop shop? Don't come no closer, Slick.
Don't come no closer, Slick. Back off. You ain't making it easy.
Your kind ain't welcome on our turf, pal.
It's too late.
Who is it? You gonna stay out there, asshole?
Come on, come closer.
Wasting my time. No one's here.
Sounds like trouble!
Oh my god. Fuck me, I guess.
Shotgun load! Ain't got nothing yet!
Wait, where am I going?
Whoa, man!
That should be everything in the quest, right?
Did you get everything? We have to get that son of a bitch, Jensen.
I think I have everything.
Excellent, Jensen. I knew I could trust you. You identified the shipment completely unnoticed, and my guys got their hands on Double T. Awesome job. What else you got?
Here's the weapon used in the dealer's murder. Hope you can make good use of it.
You bet, big boy. I've got a feeling O'Malley's guy will become a lot more receptive to interrogation once he knows I can pin this murder on him.
I paid a little B&E visit to O'Malley's apartment. There was a second shipment of weapons, government issue. I don't know how he got his hands on that type of hardware, but the man's got reach.
Great work. Found something else?
No, that about covers it. I think O'Malley's plan was to start a controlled gang war between the derelict road ballers and the Motor City bangers. You might want to check into that.
Really? All right, I'll keep that in mind when I review all the evidence. Well, that's it. You did a great job. Here's the stuff I promised you. We've got more than enough to nail him now, and I want to make a move before that son of a bitch gets wise. But I ain't got no backup, and I doubt he'll go down peacefully. You've already done the bulk of the job. You want to put the finishing touches on yourself?
It'll be my pleasure.
Perfect. My contact tells me O'Malley's gone back to his apartment. Go get him. I'll be waiting for you in the alley near the building once you've taken care of that scumbag.
Back to that. No. At this point, just put a fucking tunnel through here.
Mr. Jensen. Don't know why I didn't recognize you the first time. Here to make sure your treachery is complete.
You play a dangerous game, O'Malley. Manipulating people, killing them. What's happening here shouldn't come as a surprise. It's an inevitable consequence.
In the end, it seems you and I aren't so different, Mr. Jensen. You too seem to consider this world only through cold, hard facts.
Whatever. I'm here to arrest you. I strongly suggest you consider a peaceful resolution.
I'm afraid I won't be able to comply, Mr. Jensen. But allow me to make you a different offer.
I'm listening.
I don't resent you for what you did. You played your cards and alliances well, and it's something I can respect. Still, it doesn't mean that I accept defeat. I'm willing to transfer to you a rather enviable sum in exchange for my freedom.
I don't think so. No more games. You're going down.
So be it.
Absolutely not.
So? What happened?
He looked a bit tired and it made him grumpy. He's asleep now. All that's left to do is go in there and cuff him.
I've always liked your style, Jensen. I know I've said it a couple of times already, but thanks. You've done a really good thing today. It's been a pleasure working with you again. Just like old times, eh? Good luck with... well, whatever it is your cute ass is working on these days. You did a good thing, Jensen. Once a good cop, always a good cop, huh? You did the community and the precinct proud.
Nat leaves. Only the main mission to do. This took forever. And I'm over this far. Let's go sell these things.
How may I be of service? Always a pleasure.
Praxis gets done. Not A1. I like that I've been playing this for an extra 4.5 hours, and we haven't left the we haven't left the Detroit hub area. We've not furthered the story at all. Although I did get lost for a little bit. That's true.
I hope you ain't here looking for trouble, my friend.
You hear what Lazarus been saying?
Welcome to the Detroit Automated Information Network, including directory assistance, tourist information,
Thank you, Adam.
Before you ask, no, your mirror has not been replaced, Mr. Jensen. Today I've had to deal with petty vandalism, unreasonable demands from corporate clients, and a variety of other pressing problems. So facilitating your grooming had to be given a lower priority. Today I've had to deal with petty vandalism, unreasonable
People see conspiracies everywhere.
You work
They're
for
saying that
Sarah
Lim's
Industries, don't
personal
you?
catalogs mean some people get preferential treatment.
Where are you, Jensen? I haven't gone all night.
Hello, Pritchard. I'm almost in my apartment now.
Well, when you do get in there, connect the neural hub to your computer. I've created a secure tunnel, and I'll take over remotely.
You can access my personal computer.
Who do you think configured your security protocols?
Mr. Jensen, I fixed up your apartment real nice. That special request you asked for works like a charm. There's lots of room behind the big screen. I put the stuff in there that you asked me to. And thanks for that little something extra you left. The wife will be happy.
I kind of understand where Humanity Front is coming from, but come on. Augmentation is the way of the future. I've been reading all the literature, and some of these neuroprosthetics...
Welcome home, Mr. Jensen. Access granted.
Advanced clock building. Ingenious mechanical devices. The automata of Al-Jazari. Al-Jazari's so-called elephant clock, conceived in 1206, was not only the first iteration of a water-powered timepiece capable of accurately registering the hours of the day in their irregular lengths, but also the first to utilize the aesthetic device of clockwork automata, a chirping bird and a human striking the symbol. The length of the clock's hourly intervals could be programmed by the adjustment of a flow-regular mechanism. Al-Jazari's later designs, building on his works with hydro-powered automata and detailed in his writings appearing in his Book of Knowledge of Ingenious Mechanical Devices, would include the castle clock. This mechanism is widely regarded by many scholars as history's first programmable mechanical, knee-analog computer system. And in addition to showcasing the passage of time, it also featured a display of the celestial zodiac and the orbits of the sun and the moon. Augment you. Life is hard. Life is hard. The intelligence circuit, excerpted from the talk given by Hugh Darrow at the 2020 Human Plus conference in San Jose. We carried away with the idea of bolting robot arms and legs to our fleshy torsos, but I firmly believe that the real core of what we can innovate lies within our meat, more specifically in our brains. Deep brain implants are the way in which human machines can truly be supercharged. Consider our grey matter. Our neural DNA has been imprinted with a mammoth amount of information, allowing us to parallel process huge and complex data sets in quick order. But for all that, our wet memory is patchy and sporadic. We lack the ability to communicate data in complete fashion. Through the use of cognitive enhancement implants providing nootropic stimuli, we are capable of creating a new level of neural synchrony that can effectively boost brain capacity, and via wireless data parsing subsystems, a form of radio telepathy. It's a real and viable concept. Faster brain processing, more data, reacting quicker, capable of streaming that data in real time to other similarly accelerated post-humans. This is the real frontier. Hook me up to that hive mind. Call landlord regarding mirror replacement again. I think what happened is Jensen woke up, saw his reflection, and just fucking punched it out. Alright. I don't see anything else to do here.
Pritchard, the hub's connected.
I know. Now be quiet and let me concentrate.
I need his name, Pritchard, not his entire genetic history.
That's not his DNA. It's the data he was trying to steal from us before he... My God, Jensen. Your suicide hacker didn't kill himself.
You obviously didn't see his brain splattered all over the floor.
No, you don't understand. The wet drive modification in this chip, it allows someone to hack through you. It turns you quite literally into a human proxy.
So he wasn't working alone. Someone off-site was doing the actual hacking.
Exactly. And whoever it was tried to hide his location by using multiple satellites. But I may have just traced him to here, an abandoned factory complex in Highland Park.
Get me the address, Pritchard. Because if we're lucky, whoever pulled our terrorist strings might still be there.
Mr. Jensen, in respect to your latest reminder to have your mirror in your bathroom replaced, may I remind you once again that the item is on back order. The situation is out of our hands and no amount of pestering will make it arrive any sooner. And while on the subject, we are still unclear as to how precisely this mirror came to be damaged. Perhaps you can enlighten us. Doesn't matter how it got damaged, it's damaged. Do you want me to pay for the mirror? I'm sure Jensen could afford it. Regarding your dog, Adam, I'm so sorry. When Megan died, nobody knew what to do with Kubrick. So I took him in, but I couldn't keep him, and nobody knew if he'd wake up, so didn't know what else to do. I'm really sorry. He was a sweet dog. Diane. Hello, Adam. This is a quick note to welcome you to your new apartment on behalf of Seraph Industries. If you need anything or something is not satisfactory, please do not hesitate to let me know, and I will pass it on to your building management. You will notice there is a hidey hole of sorts built into the wall. Code for this is 5375. If your key is lost or damaged, I have a backup. Mr. Seraph does also, but try to reach me first. The lease is for a year and has been prepaid in full. You shouldn't receive any questions about rent, but if you do, feel free to refer them to me. I wish you many happy years in your new home. Nothing. Hidey hole of sorts.
Nice work, Adam. Frank tells me you also shut down a transmission that was coming from Derelict Row?
Yeah, I did. What was that?
It was keeping an open back door into our network.
So somebody could get in and obtain our passcodes anytime they want. I guess Francis owes me one.
Don't make him sweat it. I want you to focus on finding the bastards who attacked us. Farida, are you there?
On the line, boss. Jensen, you reading me?
Loud and clear.
Meet me near that antenna you shut down in Derelict Row. I'm doing a flyover to make sure everything's okay, and I can pick you up there.
On my way.
Security system.
Why would you...
See you soon, Mr. Jensen.
Why would you make me go back into a dangerous area when you could just pick me up at work? You can fly. It would take you half a second.
I just need a few minutes to collect my thoughts.
Listen, you do you. I gotta go punt. I guess I don't need to not be seen anymore, so I can just knock these guys out.
Jensen, I'd appreciate it if you instructed your street informants to use more conventional means of contacting you.
What are you talking about, Pritchard?
I mean, I found a message stapled to your door. Colo. Alley off Bagley Avenue, Ezekiel. How cryptic.
That's near Seraph HQ. I'll look into it. Oh, and it's Cholo.
Back into this weird tunnel I go. Don't really want anything to do with humanity first.
Why do some people feel they can just walk up to anyone and start? Shove off, mister. Don't you understand English? I said, get lost.
Nobody saw it. That timeline didn't happen.
Take a hike.
Have you seen the neural...
But you never have trouble finding a seat on the bus, do you?
Adam, nice look you got going on there. You must be hitting your clubs tonight. No rest for the weary in this city,
Adam,
I guess.
didn't see you there. Heading home for the evening?
Imagine. William Taggart.
You're the one that saved the hostages. Listen, I ain't no killer. It was never supposed to go that far. I mean, I'm glad you was able to stop that, no matter what Zeke thinks. But I'll tell you something else, man. What your company's doing is even worse, man. It's holding everyone on the planet hostage.
Back away, Hansa. Maybe I didn't see you at the plant, but I can see you now. You're a really sneaky fuck, ain't you? Well, if Zeke weren't here to stop me, I'd rip off your legs. I'd like to see how sneaky you'd be then. You're a really sneaky fuck, ain't you?
I see you got my message,
Well, if Zeke weren't here to stop me, I'd rip off your legs.
You're taking a risk meeting this close to Seraph headquarters.
Same risk as you, considering you're the one who let me go. But I don't plan to stick around that long.
Yeah? So what's this about?
I did some house cleaning after the plant. And I turned up some intel on that gearhead motherfucker who used me and my brother. Chink left a pocket secretary behind. Don't say who he was working for, but it's got access codes, names, shit like that.
Why are you giving it to me?
Maybe I don't like feeling like I owe you. Or maybe I figured I'd send a snake to kill a snake. Take or leave it, pendejo. Either way, my debt is paid.
Alpha Team in blue are Oscar Mike. We've posted packs of blue legs, copy your 6, extract and secure data, rendezvous at designated LZ for extraction. Reconvene at the facility, intel shows they pop smoke on you, be careful. Facility door code, dedicate terminals, all access. I feel... No. No other mission here except the extraction. The only place that comes close to a facility here, I think, is that place above what's his name's. Perfect cop.
You did a good thing, Jensen. Once a good cop, always a good cop.
Let's go take a look. Just to sate my own curiosity. I've gone the wrong way. I haven't. Okay, there's nothing to do with them. I'm just not sure what in there was about.
I broke my leg 10 years ago and it ain't never really healed.
Fuck.
Keep out of this, Hanser. Get lost. You ain't making it easy.
Your kind ain't welcome in our turf, pal.
Bye. How did I get in there? Could have fucked me up at work. Fuck me, I guess.
Mr. Jensen, your limo has arrived. You ready to leave?
Yeah, let's go.
Great. Detroit local. This is Sarah Industries Bravo Echo Echo 008. Continuing on.
The right hacking augmentation upgrade may turn turrets and security robots against your opponents.
Richard, you got coordinates on that factory yet?
I was only able to pinpoint an approximate area, Jensen. So scout around and look for anything unusual. I'll keep monitoring the frequency in case it suddenly goes active.
Yo, what's good, man? You looking for some new toys? I can make you a good deal.
Might be a good idea to stock up. What do you have?
Shit, son. We got some hot items right now. Check it out. What you need? Good idea. Here you go, son. Anything else?
I could use some more ammo.
Good idea. Here you go, son. Anything else?
I could use some more ammo. I could use some information.
I could tell you some shit for sure. What you want to know?
You guys seen anything suspicious going down around here?
Suspicious ain't the word, man. All types of caravans moving in and out of here. They're going all out.
Who is they?
Well, that's the problem. These motherfuckers ain't consistent for real. The feds were buying up all the land from the textile manufacturers until about a month ago. That's when some started going down in this bitch. Something real. What you call it before?
Suspicious.
Word, suspicious. Something real suspicious started happening. These spec ops moved into the factory and started running some sort of major operation. They picked off my brother for trying to set up shop in the area. Rest in peace, Big Rizzle.
Yeah, rip. These spec ops still around?
Yeah, no doubt. They got a patrol unit in the courtyard, and they got snipers on the roof and shit. Thing is, I saw some government vans lurking around, so it looks like they be moving their party somewhere else and making way for the feds once again.
Thanks.
All good. Anything else?
I'm good for now. Thanks for the offer.
All good, son. Peace. And watch your back.
Why don't I hijack this? Terrace in the morgue was being controlled by someone else, but you thinks Haggard, who did controlling, was operating from this area. Search for the system. I need to search for signs of him. No, I cut off that last word. Oh, wait.
We've been compromised. Manderley was supposed to have that morgue locked down, but somebody got to the corpse before we did. We can still reconfigure, track this Yahoo down.
It's too late for that. It's time to clean up.
But what about the Dutchman?
No loose ends, Barrett.
I'll make the call.
Malik, get out of sight, now.
Why? What's going on?
They're here. The mercs who killed Megan and her team.
Fuck.
I'm going in.
Orders are orders. Besides, we're about to pull out anyway. Just waiting on confirmation about you.
We need help here.
Everything's a go.
Hostile on the ground.
Go! Go! Double time! Move on! Hostile!
The last action before you die, you punch someone in the face. I guess I can just sneak past them. I don't need to attack.
This is football, man. I hate running with my tail between our legs like this. Orders are orders.
I think maybe that's enough for today.
Somebody, maybe even the same guy. Someone hiding over there. You're going down!
Insight!
Secure!
Live visuals!
Intruder! I know you're still here!
We collapsed. Okay, let's snooze that. Snooze that ad. Let me see who's on. Yeah. There's not a lot of people on. So let's go. You can go to Xenos and watch them make art. Thanks for hanging out. Goodbye. I will see you next time. Who knows what next time is?